Grizzlebees, what's going on? Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome to the show. It's just getting all of my stuff, all my windows and tabs and everything opened up. So kick back and relax while I get everything set up, and we'll go through some orders. We'll see what people want to break tonight, and we'll talk about football, baseball, maybe even some basketball. We got a lot to chat about. But yeah, as of right now, Yankees are getting smoked. Big Vlad Jr. Grand Slam. Yes, Savage is looking like a future star. So, all right, we've got Bills Patriots on tonight. In fact, let's post the poll. Seahawks I need the Seahawks to win by 3.5 or more. What's the line on that Bills Patriots game? That's 7.5. So New England they're 2-2. They're the road dogs at plus 7.5, and they're in Buffalo. Bills trying to remain the only undefeated team in the NFL. The Eagles lost today. So let me know what you think in the chat. Vote in that poll. The Yankees scratching back a couple runs, but looks like they're in trouble. Tigers with a big extra innings win the other night. Last night? My days are mixed up a little bit, but yeah, that was a good game, and they're going to try to make it a commanding 2-0 lead tonight. We have NASCAR playoffs on right now. Ross Chastain is on the playoff bubble, followed by Logano, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, and Austin Cindric. For those of you who are into that sort of thing. I mean, it's basically between Logano and Ross Chastain. And I think Van Gisbergen is going to end up winning the race. Like 16 seconds ahead of Christopher Bell. Yeah, there's not too much time left. I really wanted Bubba Wallace to get into the top 8, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen unless something happens. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, your Colts smoke my Raiders. Not a good day for the Raiders, not at all. But Colts are looking good. I mean, what they improved to 4-1 in a very winnable AFC South. And they got a good shot at winning this division. A great shot at winning this division. There you go, good for Van Gisbergen. I mean, if Chastain loses one spot, I think he's done. He got past. All right, Tristan goes with the mixer, number 9. Gets the Braves and Royals, Angels and Mets. I think that sells it out, actually. Braves, Royals. Yeah, Ross Chastain just got passed. So that gives Joey Logano, and now Chastain is spun out with Denny Hamlin. And they reverse into the finish line. Jeez. Yeah, Logano's in. He's in the final 8. All right, so Tristan gets Braves, Royals, Angels, Mets. That's quadruple last spot mojo. That'll be our first break of the day. Probably be a little ahead of schedule, but Tristan also gets the Mets in Breaker's Delight, number 13. Mets Padres. Allen gets into the mystery crate filler. Number 7 gets a spot there. Jim grabs a spot in the eminent random team break. Tim gets 2 spots in the mystery crate filler. Tim gets 1 more in the mystery crate filler. He's got 3 total. Gary picks up the White Sox in Breaker's Delight. Yeah, not good, Terry. All that preseason hype has now just turned into just another typical season. At least we'll get a good draft pick next year. All right, Joseph K picks up a spot in the last filler for the mini helmets. That's the second half of that break. I don't think there's any full spots left, so that should sell it out. Martin picks up a spot in the 2 spots in the mystery crate filler. Rodney picks up 4 spots in the mystery crate filler. Tim picks up 3 spots in the mystery crate filler, so that is the break after the baseball mixer. Is the next one posted? No, the next one is not posted, so I'll post that. Joey Logano's originally from Connecticut? No. I didn't realize that. I think we should keep that 25% off going, right? Let's see if that rolled over to the next break. It does. All right, Daniel picks up the Royals in 3 and 2, number 4. Mark picks up 3 and 2 Brewers in number 4, which will be going into a filler fairly soon. Nicholas with the Blue Jays in 3 and 2, number 4, unless it's sold out already. Daniel with 3 and 2, number 4, the Mets off the board. Nicholas with 3 and 2, number 4, Rays. Jason K with 2 in the Eminent Random Team filler. That's the photogenic pack. Andy picks up 4 in the mini helmet filler. He's got 3 full spots and he's got 11 total in the filler. So someone help that guy out. Mark gets a full spot in Eminent Random Team, 2 in Royalty Basketball, number 16, which is the last box of that case. And we have another fresh case. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, so Jason did the eminent filler 3 and 4. Oh, so Jason did break 3 and 4 and then loaded up the second half, which is break number 4. And filler 5 sold out? I don't have that as being sold out. Maybe it is. Hold on, let me finish these orders. Maybe someone bought it out. Oh, there's 2 gone there. Jonathan picks up 3 and 2. Astros and Cardinals in number 5. There's Eric with 10 in the filler for Eminent. 5, 10. Okay, there we go. I think someone did sell it out. Joseph picks up 17. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Great. So, Adam, you get Last Spot Mojo officially. Photogenic pack happens right here. And so this actually becomes last filler, no more full spots, which should be music to everybody's ears. Okay, so this sells out the Eminent Random Team break. So let's get that going. Danny, nice, picks up the Giants in Delight 13. Daniel picks up Rangers in 3 and 2, number 5. Joseph picks up a full, or the last filler in the mini helmets. So that's almost done. Capola picks up Delight Astros. That's 10% off. Bradley picks up one in the last filler for the mini helmets. Eric K picks up the Rangers in Delight. And Terry saying he closed out 3 and 2, number 4. He did. Gets the Padres in number 4. Gets the Marlins in number 4. Gets the Angels in number 4. Gets the Snakes in number 4. And for good measure, gets the Orioles in number 5. So someone help him out. Let's fill up this another case of that. Thanks, Terry. Thanks, everybody. So now we can add 3 and 2 MLB. Pick your team number 4. And that should bring us right about there. Keep an eye on the schedule if you want to know when your break is coming up, so just so you can plan out your evening a little bit. Great, so now that's all the orders I have for now. But let's work on the next 3 and 2 in the baseball section, plus the Delight. There are a lot of orders for Delight as well. Let's keep working on that. Let's finish off this last filler. And here's another last filler. And no more full spots in the mini helmet division. Just 9 left on that. 22 bucks could help you win a $170 spot. This is the last royalty box. And then the sooner we can sell that one box out, the royalty box, the sooner we can post another one box break from a fresh case. We found another fresh case. So that should be music to everybody's ears. And 25% off the filler for the mystery crate. So let's keep working on that. Let's finish that off tonight. The mystery crate, you're chasing an entire case of Eminent Football. $2,500 value, could be more by the time you get it in the mail. All right, starting with the baseball mixer though. And we're down to our last two. After this, so break 10 will be the last one that we can do. Adam, it's not quite sold out yet. That's why it's not on the schedule. So if a break is not on the schedule, there may be a filler or two needed to unlock the break. You can see that PSA right up on top there, public service announcement. So that break, right, is down to its last filler right here. Both of those under wraps breaks are down to their last filler. No more full spots. So I think you helped sell out the random team break, right? Yeah. So this will sell it out. So it's the last filler, no more full spots. So right there, we're right on the doorstep of getting that knocked out. So everyone help out. Let's get it across the finish line. And hang on while I'm posting the last mixer, the last 4, 1 and 2, 4 plus 1 plus 2 baseball mixer. So baseball fans, this is that Pick Your Team 10 is the last version of this baseball mixer. So no more after that. We had a nice little run with it. I think we're out of archives boxes, so we can't repost anymore. We have more? Okay, so yeah, we don't have any more of those signature series boxes. Maybe we'll have to come up with another mixer after we finish off figure team 10. Also, I should probably let people know that we're live. All right, as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X, share those posts, and some public service announcements before we start. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel. Always make sure you're watching live. Hit that live chat button too. I think that keeps you, I think a lot of times you end up missing stuff if you do top chat. So if you want to be part of the conversation, make sure you're on live chat. And don't forget to subscribe to our text messages. I think last week you missed out on a nice little discount code if you're not signed up, so don't miss out on those. Unless you want to pay full price. If you want to pay full price, that's awesome. We'd be happy for you to pay full price. But if you want to take advantage of a little haircut on some breaks, sign up for those messages. Get that logged in. I've got that printed out. It looks like that baseball mixer is already halfway there. So keep that momentum going. So there's 17 left in our last 412 baseball mixer. That is it. No mas. But I'm sure we will come up with a different mixer, maybe with the same break credit promo to keep that train going. I know people love the break credit. And some decent boxes in the mix as well. I think I like the box configuration that we have. And then mind the schedule. That's pinned in the chat. Don't forget to vote in our poll too. Who you think's going to win the game tonight? Against the spread, if you want to challenge yourself. Oh, here's what I also wanted to do was check where my camera settings are. I like where that's at. All right, give me a second just to grab some other things here, and then we'll get this party started. my work week, so apologies for being a bit of a laggard right now. But I'll warm up and ease into this day. Let's get stretched out here a little bit. Stretching is important. I think Novak Djokovic, tennis player, his wife, I think, was interviewed one time, and she was like, yeah, Novak stretches like, 4 or 5 hours a day. And I was like, I don't do nearly enough of that amount of stretching. Sometimes that's all it takes, just loose limbs. So stretch, everybody. Be a stretcher. Okay. No randomizing, nothing, right? I can just fire into this break. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we'll discuss Mark Sanchez, Terry. We're going to discuss it fairly shortly right now. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our 4+1+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team number 9. The next one is our last one. We don't have any more archives boxes, so we'll have to configure another mixer and figure that out. So thanks everybody for joining me on a Sunday. We're almost done with these baseball mixers. Chance to win $500 of break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. All right, so let's go. We got baseball action. My Dodgers winning last night, which I was happy about, to take one in Philadelphia. Roki Sasaki looking like an amazing closer. Yankees are getting destroyed right now. Tigers, Mariners. Tigers won in extras last night. So, and they're playing again tonight. Yankees scratching back though. They've got 7 runs. Maybe too little too late though. And then what? And then Brewers took care of the Cubs 9-3. Yeah, Toronto won big again last night, 10-1, and then Detroit in extras. But kind of the quirky news of the day. We'll go through football scores soon too. Mark Sanchez. What the hell's going on there? So apparently, what do we know of the story? Initially, he got stabbed, and we thought he was the victim of a crime. But then the reports continued coming out saying that he was the aggressor. I guess there was some delivery driver on the back of a hotel loading dock, had parked there, and apparently Mark Sanchez, for some reason, took umbrage with that and said, you can't park there. The guy's like, I can park here, this is my job. You gotta get out of here. Mark Sanchez enters the car, maybe presumably trying to move it, the truck, like a box truck, not like a big 18 or anything like that, but like, and then gets out of the car again, and then the driver, he gets in the face of the driver is threatened, pulls out a knife, they get into fisticuffs, Mark Sanchez gets stabbed a few times, he, stumbles down the alleyway, and eventually is hospitalized for stab wounds. The other driver is also some lacerations for him as well. Obviously, Mark Sanchez was, I think he was intoxicated. He was definitely intoxicated. The police report said he was smelling strongly of alcohol. I did not know that he was that kind of drunk, Terry. You're right. Who knew he was a crazy drunk, says Terry. I did not know. I did not know that's how he got down. I don't know. I mean, if this was like a he said, she said in a club, like I think that the driver could get sued. Wait, who gets sued? Mark Sanchez gets sued? Mark Sanchez will definitely get sued. But there might be criminal stuff here too. But for this, they've got clear video evidence. Like it's a pretty clear. Yeah, Sanchez is definitely gonna get. He might see some jail time too. But that was, and he was in Indianapolis to call the Raiders-Colts game, which obviously he did not do. Brady Quinn, I think, filled in. But that was not the headline I expected to see last night. That Yachty will go to St. Louis. That'll be for Russell. I think a few misdemeanors, right? I think he's being charged with like 3 or 4 misdemeanors. I don't know how those stack up in the state of Indiana, and what punishments those hold, but I'm sure a civil suit will happen. There's Jacob Mizorowski, rated prospect, had a nice game 1. Josuar Gonzalez. Kevin will get the Mizorowski, and the Gonzalez will go to Tristan and the Giants. And there's our first hit. That's Leo DeVries to 99. Yeah, imagine if Brady Quinn actually punched away. I mean, what if just that broadcast just started losing all of their color commentators? This will go to San Diego. That'll be for Tristan. There's Tekoa Roby to 149. So yeah, we'll see how that Mark Sanchez case, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, obviously, he's in the hospital. But then after that, I'm sure legal proceedings will happen. Crazy story. Here's Ethan Salas for San Diego. That'll be for Tristan. Should be seeing 2 autographs now. Got a redemption coming up right over there. We got a Junior Caminero, orange to 199 for the Rays. That'll be for Coppola. And we've got base rated prospects, optic signatures, David Shields. Do not know where David Shields goes. There's a lot of David Shields. What about David Shields, minor league player? He is a Royal. And that'll go to Tristan, Last Spot Mojo, one of his Last Spot Mojo teams. So yeah, that Mark Sanchez story is one of the wildest kind of stories, I guess, in recent memory. Did not expect Mark Sanchez to be in the news for that reason. I'm pretty sure, hold on, hang on a second. Hey, Jeff? No, you gotta give her a call. All right, I thought Mark Sanchez was a friend of Jaspy's, but no, it's a different USC player. Matt Leinart occasionally comes to Jaspy's to get stuff. I don't know if he's been to the new shop yet, though. There's Laser Show, Dustin Pedroia to 25. That's for the Sox, and there's Theo Gillen, our third hit. And that's going to be for Coppola and the Rays. And the Pedroia will go to Tristan and the Red Sox. Right, that's the crazy thing. When the story broke, I was like, oh my God, Mark Sanchez got stabbed. And I was like, he's a public figure, blah, 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 blah. Maybe he ran into some deranged Jets fan or something like that. And then as details came out, I was like, oh, he was the aggressor. And I thought this is the similar thing, Terry. Like, I didn't know, did not know that he got down like that. But like, I think like the police report or the early reports were saying it was so odd because I guess when you're drunk, stuff like that happens. But Mark Sanchez was saying that you can't park here for some reason. Like he was like parking cop. He got it in his head that, hey, the manager says you can't park here for some, I don't know what that was about. So I'm eager to see see a little more clarity of what's going on. Yeah, I think the driver was kind of elderly. 69 years old, at least compared to former pro athlete Mark Sanchez. I'm not sure if that's a fair fight. So that'll be some intrigue throughout the fall. See how that story plays out. I'm sure he'll be suspended from broadcast. So I got the Chargers game on in the background. They're down 10 to the Commanders with 5:20 left. We'll look at football scores when we're ripping the next box. Let's get an update here. Here's Austin Wells to 79. And there's a Jim Palmer autograph, old Oriole, going to Tristan and the O's. The XFL will pick him up? Why would does the XFL still exist? What's up, Paul? What's up, Grizzlebees? Or no, Grizzlebees already said hi. What's up, Mark is what I want to say. Yeah, Dirty Sanchez. There's Jimmy Rollins to 199. And we've got a Elite Series insert Roman, and these are just all green. They're not numbered, if you're wondering if I've been breezing by them. Jesus Mate will go to the Brewers. Kevin. Bobby Miller to 149. And what a start for this guy. Trey Savage, 001 out of 250. Coppola with the Blue Jays. Let me just, for game 2 of the DS, he went 5 1/3 innings, no hits, no earned runs, 11 strikeouts. What a start for him. The Yankees trying to battle back though. They've cut the lead 13 to 7 now. Blue Jays not quite out of the woods yet. Here is Trey Morgan for the Rays. Coppola with the Rays. Colin Hawk to 199 for the Mets. That'll be for Tristan. Ryan Clifford to 250 for the Mets for Tristan. We got Charlie Condon, nice, 37 out of 99 Diamond Marbles, Rockies. That'll be for Kevin. The Rockies' top prospects. There's Cooper Pratt for the Brew Crew, that's to 199. Roman Anthony for Tristan and the Red Sox, and the auto is Tekoa Roby for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Russell and the Redbirds. 15 out of 49. That's our third hit. Nick Kurtz. That was pretty good, Paul. The Nick Kurtz optic for David and the A's. Austin Wells to 99. Got a Dylan Cruz for the Nats. That's for David. Good for you, Paul. All right, next box. Let's go through some NFL scores. We've got, let's see. So Thursday, Niners, Rams. That was Thursday night. Niners won in overtime, 26-23. Texans beat the Ravens, the hobbling Ravens, 44-10. Panthers came back and beat the Dolphins 27-24. Broncos beat the Eagles 21-17. Cowboys pounded on the Jets 37-22. Saints beat the Giants 26-14. Colts pounded my Raiders 40-6. Tough. Vikings beat the Browns in London 21-17. Buccaneers beat the Seahawks 38-35. And the current games in progress, we got Cardinals leading the Titans 21-19, Lions leading the Bengals 34-17, and Commanders leading the Chargers by 10, 20-10. We've got and then night game, or the primetime game, Sunday Night Football, Patriots at Bills. And you can vote in our poll who's going to win the Sunday Night Football game tonight. 73% of the people are on the Bills. Minus the 7.5. Elephant ears. Paul, if you buy a spot, I'll talk to you all day about elephant ears. I don't think I've ever seen you buy a spot before. Today's the day while you're stuck at the airport. What a time to get a spot, your first spot in any break on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm looking forward to it. Really need the Seahawks to win. I think that's not going to be in the card. That's not in the cards for me today. This week was a weird week for betting on the games. I know they lost, Wesley. I know. Thanks for rubbing it in. I still need Arizona to win by 7.5. I think they could do it. Score that touchdown. I need Detroit -10, which they should be able to do. And I don't know if the Chargers are going to get -3. Come on. Tough. I need New England +9 tonight. I guess the line dropped to 7.5, but I got them at 9. So good closing line value, as they say. All right, there is Malcolm Moore to 199. I feel like Chargers killing a lot of bets, right? I think a lot of people expected them to win. But Jaden Daniels is back, and I guess that makes the big difference. Spencer Jones to 149. That'll be for the Yankees. The Yankees, Tristan. I think Tristan also has the Orioles. You'll get that Heston Kjerstad. Yeah, I did not have time to hedge out of this play. And we got Jersey Kings. We got PJ Morlando. That will be for Wesley and the Marlins. There's Corey Crosby Merritt with 150 plus yards. There's Will Wagner for Toronto. That'll go to Coppola and the Blue Jays. The Yankees are kind of making things interesting, but I think they've just run out of innings. Top of the 9th, 1 out. They got a runner on first. They're 6 runs back. Not within slam range, so that's going to be tough. Now it's 2 outs. Here is to 99, Franklin Arias. That'll be for Boston. That's going to be for Tristan. Here's Travis Bazzana to 49, Diamond Marbles. That'll be for Coppola and the Guardians. Big Boppy to 250 will go to Tristan and the Red Sox. Oh, a redemption behind Eddie Matthews to 199. It's Braves, Eddie Matthews. And the redemption is, bam! That's Hyun Suk Jung, who I think is a Dodger. He is. 6'4", 200. And I think maybe just 21 years old. I think he was drafted out of high school. Or maybe not. He was not. But anyway, for the Dodgers. Kind of a longer term development project, but let's see. Let's keep an eye on it. David with the Dodgers. Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. That's to 149. Mark myself with a pen here. pen mark off my finger. All right, here's Spencer Jones to 79. Got another base, Nick Kurtz. And our third hit is going to be Enrique Bradfield Jr., rated prospect autograph for the Orioles. That's going to be for Tristan. All right, one more Donruss box, and then we get into the other three. And of course, I'll do a autograph and other notable card recap at the end. The Cardinals did not get that touchdown. They do not want to help me cover. Oh, now Bengals have the ball. They don't want to cover. Lions don't want to cover either. The Yankees come back too little, too late. So they're down 0-2 in the series. Blue Jays double-digit runs for the second game in a row. Got Tigers Mariners starting in about an hour or so. Which I think Grizzlebees was mentioning, is it School? Yeah, Tarek Skubal on the mound tonight, so that's going to be a tough one for the Mariners. The extra innings loss is a gut punch last night, and they got to try to bounce back against Skubal tonight. Although they're hoping, you know, they're hoping the Tarek Skubal will do what Max Fried did, which was implode. Max Fried had an excellent start in the wild card round, but then in today's game, this was not good. And that's what the Mariners are hoping for. Yeah, Titans about to ruin it. Oh no, Titans first and 10 at the Arizona 15 with 26 seconds left. You gotta hope. Now we're hoping for a field goal just to tie it. Cardinals get the ball first and score a touchdown. Well, but I think I had the Cardinals 7.5. The hook's gonna F me. Forget it, that game's toast for me. Oh, they're up by 2. Yeah, that game's toast. Forget it, we're moving on. We need the Lions to hang on and cover. Here's a red Nick Kurtz, 22 out of 99. That'll be for David and the A's. I can't math, Grizzlies. Not a mather. Here's Kyle DeBarge, rated prospect. Auto for the Twins. That's going to go to Tristan. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Any day, I have a hard time with numbers. It's not exclusive to a Monday. It's Alex Gordon, 250. That'll be for the Royals. That's going to go to Tristan. We got a Diamond Marvels Nick Kurtz. Also for David and the A's. Marcelo Meyer to 199 for Tristan and the Red Sox. Here's an Aiden Miller for the Phillies to 199 and a Bobby Witt Jr. relic for Tristan and Kansas City. John Smoltz to 149. Yeah, this is a nice win for the Commanders. I was within one of the few games that I got today. I was on the Saints. Here's Cash Mayfield, rated prospect. That's going to be for Tristan and the Padres. Here's Zebby Matthews to 149. Dylan Gabriel, I think, actually had a clean game, didn't he? If it wasn't for like a late touchdown by the Vikings, they might have even won that game. But yeah, the Jackson Dart hype, I think definitely has been tempered a little bit. Here's the 25, Braden Montgomery. Here's Arjun Namala to 250 for the Blue Jays. That'll be for Coppola. The Roman Anthony for Tristan. There's a Hagen Smith Unleashed to 99. That's for the White Sox. And a rated prospect, Nick Kurtz. All right, Donners in the books. Time to get into Topps Jumbo. Remember, the next 412 mixer, right, is our last one. We don't have any more of these archives boxes. But after we sell that out, we'll figure out another fun little baseball mixer like this. Oh no, there's a story about TMZ about Judkins behaving like Deshaun. Harry's like, they might need to move the team again. Wasn't he just cleared of like other accusations? I thought NFL teams had like huge teams that a huge team of people that vet all of these players. I don't know. Maybe Cleveland's not spending the money in that department. I thought they had a whole team with like private investigators and all this sort of stuff that would investigate that sort of stuff, background checks and all that. Dan, our boots on the ground Cleveland supporters, like, wait, easy. We'll be fine. All right, 3 autos expected out of here. Will they, Dan? And we got a Justin Robleski to 299. Purple Speckle, rookie auto for the Dodgers. Big win for them last night, taking a game in Philadelphia. David M. And is this future closer Roki Sasaki? Are people back on the Roki hype train? Maybe. First save in a playoff game in a hostile environment on the road. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with a big grand slam today. Here's Parker Dunshee for the Braves. That's for Tristan, last spot mojo. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, he's got so much arm talent that I think they'll try to make him a starter next year. But I think it kind of depends. He's so young, we don't really know what he's going to turn into. If he can't develop a good third pitch, he may just naturally end up in the bullpen. And they're not paying too much for him, at least salary-wise. I know the posting fee was kind of big, but I think if he doesn't develop a capable third pitch, that decision might be made for him. But if he's got an elite level fastball, 100 mile per hour fastball, and a devastating splitter, I mean, those two pitches are enough to be a lockdown closer. There's Mike Yastrzemski to 250, and I'm sure the Dodgers would rather develop a closer than try to pay for it like they did last offseason. There's Mike Yastrzemski for the Giants. That's for Tristan. It's official in San Diego. It's official in LA. 27-10. Commanders beat the Chargers. And Billy Cook is our third and final autograph. Why it worked out, Dodgers bullpen was tight last year, Grizzlebees. But, you know, bullpen arms can be very inconsistent from season to season, so this year was just not it. So they'll have to turn to guys like Tyler Glasnow, Roki Sasaki to shore up the back end of that bullpen. It's Trey Turner to 199. All right, yeah. We do have a closer and resume only, but definitely not this year. Not a closer this year. Yeah, Vesia is solid, but he's not it's not closer type material just yet. All right, archives time. Here is George Kirby, 3/29. Mariners. It's going to be for Russell. And the last one, good luck, is Freddie Peralta, 45/50. Autograph on his Bowman first. Brewers, Kevin. And what a season he had. All right, nice break. Remember, the next mixer is our last configuration of that break. Sure, we'll find a different baseball mixer to do, but that's the last one. All right, now, there's also guaranteed $500 hit. If you want to think of the break credit as a hit, there's a guaranteed $500 hit in here as long as you follow the instructions. You have to buy an even number of teams, basically. I'm going to sort your names by your first names. So Dan, you got 2 teams. Guess what? That's an entry. David with 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Capola with 4 teams. That's 2 entries. Kevin with 2 teams. That's an entry. Russell with 2 teams. That's an entry. Tristan ended up with 12 teams. That is 6 entries. And Wesley with 4 teams. That is 2 entries. So everyone bought an even number of teams. We got a full 15 entries. I also like to double check the entries as well, make sure I didn't forget anyone. I got Dan, I got David's 2, I got Capola's 2, Kevin, Russell, Tristan's 6. And Wesley's 2. All right, so let's gather all these names. New dice, new list. Name on top, winner take all. $500 of break credit, good luck. After 3, top name after 3. 1, 2, and 3. It's David. Congrats to David. After 3, $500 of break credit going your way. We'll send it to you as a gift card code to your email. It doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. You can use bits of it at a time. I normally don't tell people what to do with their break credit, but we do have a mystery crate loaded up. You could buy a full spot in the mystery crate and still have some left over for something else. That might be a good one. Giving away a case of Eminent in that one. All right, recap time. Thanks everybody for getting in. A couple nice pictures there in archives. Some nice colors, some nice autographs. These are solid boxes here, and of course the break credit in play as well. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks everybody for breaking with me. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next mixer. Bye. All right, done and done. All right, you're welcome, Grizzlebees. Thanks for getting in. David, congrats on the break credit. Let's send that out before I forget. Otherwise, I will. And then we'll do whatever's next on the schedule, which I don't know what it is. I've forgotten, but that's why I have the schedule. All right, so this Chargers game is over. Let's flip over to the pregame on FS1. That game's starting about 35 minutes. Let's see if the Mariners can scratch a game back, make it a series. Obviously down 0-2, not good in a best of 5. All right, break credit is sent. Reset these lists here. Hey, see ya. Print out the labels. Sunday the 5th. And as I mentioned once again, the next mixer is our last mixer. And yeah, we'll come up with another mixer. I think that next mixer is already down to 11. All right, let's get this finest pack set up here. Finest Famous Fresh. Maybe it's one Fresh Box. Might be. Might be from the Fresh Box. All right, let's roll with this one. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball, one hobby pack break number 7 with a couple of mystery crate spots being given away at the end. You can win one for a fraction of the price. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And all 30 teams are in. Those are football teams. We need basketball teams. There we go. All 30 basketball teams are in. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. No trade windows in this quick little pack break. It's just alphabetized by team. Let's print this out. Let's rip open the pack. And then we'll see who wins their way into the mystery crate. All right, so let's see what we got here in this finest pack. We got a Zachary Risa-Sher and a Michael Bridges to 125, a Zach Edey. All right, that's not so bad. Zach Edey will go to James and Memphis. The big man. We got Zachary Risa-Sher, #1 overall pick, going to Rodney and the Hawks. And then, of course, we got the Michael Bridges for the Knicks. That's to 125. It's going to be for Allen. All right. Nothing too crazy there, though. Let's flip back to the list. What's crazy is going to be two spots are going to win mystery crate spots for a fraction of the price. Top 2 after 8, 3 and a 5. Good luck. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Good luck. So 3 through 30, sad times, but there is another filler loaded up at the 25% off, so take advantage of that. We'll try to get them next time. Top 2, you're happy because you're in this time. Eugene, you're in, and Rodney, you're in. Congrats to both of you. You are officially in the mystery crate. You're in the running for the Case of Eminent Football, so go give that a shot. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. With a little luck, we might be able to even get that mystery crate done tonight, which would be sweet. Probably should upload that video, right? Mixer video? Be a good idea. Now we do have a ways to go. Full spots would help us get to that mystery crate. Or we can just keep doing fillers. So let's keep working on those and we'll get close to getting that mystery crate done. You know, and I personally like those mystery crates. Just adds a little different way to collect on the site instead of just your standard group break. I'm hoping that we can get that done soon, because if and when we do, we'll have to think up another mystery crate. Don't forget to vote in our poll who's going to win the Sunday Night Football game tonight. Buffalo are the home favorites, -7.5, trying to remain the only undefeated football team. I think, right? I think the Eagles were the other one, and then they lost today to the Broncos. Their first home loss in like forever. All right, so there's the next one. No one's taken a spot yet. Can't get to the last filler until we do the next filler, so keep filling them up. That photogenic pack, number 5, number 6 is the last filler. Sells out the break, no more full spots. Let's everyone help out there. We got a gym leader in the house, got into the hobby. First one of these things, nice. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, these are a lot of fun. The thrill of the chase. That's what we love here. Photogenic pack. Got a box of photogenic right next to me here. All right, good luck with this one. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2024 Panini Photogenic Football Pack number 5. You can tell that the next one is the last filler, so let's get it done. But for break 5, big thanks to Dustin, Jason, Eric, and Joseph. All 32 teams are going to do the pack break first. Let's roll it randomized 6 and a 4, 10 times for names and teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then 6 and a 4, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 10. So no trades here, just a quick little pack. So let's just pop this open and see what we got. There's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. Right there. Let's print that out. There's the photogenic pack. We got a Jatavian Sanders autograph, if you could call it that, to 49. We got to work on that, Jatavian. He's got to come to Jaspy's autograph camp. But that'll go to Carolina. That's going to be for Joseph. Last Spot Mojo. Wow. And we got a DeAndre Hopkins. We'll do a left-right randomizer on that. Okay, so let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names. Let's put them in there, and then we'll do a quick little left-right randomizer on that. One dice roll for both lists. It's going to be 4 and a 4. 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So the right side will get it. That'll be Titans edition of D-Hop. And then 8 times, this is the big one here, 8 times for your names. 8 the hard way. And it's going to be top 5 after 4 and a 4. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Now 6 through 32, it'll be sad times for you guys, but there is another filler if you want to try again. That's the last filler. But after 8, only the top 5 can advance, and that's going to be Joseph, 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 Dustin, and Joseph. Almost a clean sweep for Joe. Dustin, you snuck in there as well. We'll see you in that video, hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. Almost a clean sweep, Joe. Almost. Dustin sneaking in there, though. We'll put photo pack 5, PK 5 next to your name, so you know that's from photogenic pack number 5. And of course, pack 6 sells it out. All right, what is next? Let's look at the schedule. Or did I upload this? Let me upload this video first. Oh, the D train, doing the train whistle. I thought I was on FS1 for a second. All right, let me go grab that case and let's see if we have more 3 and 2 to post.
I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes at 27. As a chef, you could have set me back. I didn't let me. I'm Chef Franklin back, and this is what my rosacea diet looks like. I lowered my A1C, and I saw a noticeable weight loss. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death, and others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens, only use needles. Don't take it if you or your family have OTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking it. Medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking the sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Ain't new Little Caesars cheesesteak crazy puffs. They're so good we ran here today. You ran here? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal. It's a pizza.
I shop for a lot of the same things. That's why I like Pace. The online checkout from the same banks and credit unions I reuse. Same cards, ready to go right here. Same confidence. Now the card numbers they get in the store. So it's easy to beat. The same great me.
All right, we do have another case of 3 and 2 to post.
That's all set.
Weekdays, online checkout from banks and credit unions.
And so that's what I shall do before we start this break.
Easy to apply for the whole family. Fix Baker's Family. And try Baker's Shower Mix for Stevie Mix Bakers.
Online uniting the Pacific Northwest. The Tigers fight the script. The Tigers take game 1. Tonight, the intensity and stakes rise to another level.
So if you miss out on your team's first time around, don't miss out this time around.
The matchup features a couple of postseason award winners, perhaps in 2025 Turk School, maybe back-to-back AL Cy Young Awards, and the Tigers love their chances to score the best pitcher of the sport takes them out. Is Cal Raleigh the MVP this year?
All right, so pick your team number 6.
Record sets stretch over past records, franchise owner records, and
All 30 teams are available right now. Pick your team 5 is almost in single digits. And I'm probably going to put that into a random number block, some sort of filler. After I go through this break and after we go through some orders. So now's your chance to get your teams here. Diamondbacks, Cubs, White Sox, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Phillies, Padres, and Rays. Let's try to get that into single digits before we bundle up the remaining teams into a random number block. That might help the filler move a little bit more quickly. And remember, downtowns, most of them, I think they're all, I don't know if there's any numbered downtowns in this product, 3 and 2, but they're not numbered. So if there's a team out there with a downtown card, I would get that team straight up. Otherwise, you'll be subject to a randomizer when and if we do that. All right, so now let's get this show on the road. Let's have a checklist handy in case I need it. So there's the checklist in the chat for you as well in case you want to consult that. If you scroll down on the Beckett checklist, there'll be a team set checklist as well. It's very helpful for the group breaks. And we've got Tigers at Mariners on in the background. And we'll keep an eye on the football game too. Feel free to vote in our poll. Who wins the Sunday Night Football game tonight? Bills -7.5. They can go undefeated. They could be 5-0. Or does New England keep it close? You tell me. All right, pick your team 4. Good luck. Hi everybody, Joe for Jaspy's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a case of 2025 Panini 3 and 2 baseball. Pick your team number 4. You know about these players right here and these players right here. A lot of fun stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We sold it out straight up. There's Terry with what, triple, quadruple last spot mojo maybe? Yeah. So thanks Terry for finishing this off. Thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you. Cal Raleigh and Julio Rodriguez doing their job. 6 for 10, home run, 2 RBIs, but the rest of the team 0 for 28. The Mariners. That's not good. It's going to be tough against Tarek Skubal, but let's see if Tarek Skubal ends up looking like a human instead of a Superman, an alien. The next pick your team break is almost in single digits. Let's get it there. And then I also loaded up a fresh case. So if you're watching live, grab your teams. All right, I'm going to slide the relic over. I'm going to pull out the pack first. Good luck. 13 out of 99. Cash Mayfield leads us off. That'll be for Terry and the Padres. Look at this Buster right here. Buster Posey, 11 out of 25. Tristan and the Giants. Oh, and the downtown popping already. That's right. It's always in that box right here. Forgot. So the suspense is gone. The downtown is out. That's going to be for Daniel and the Mets. Mike Piazza. I've been to New York, and that's exactly what it looks like. A giant squirrel, peanuts falling from the sky. That's exactly what it looks like. Very accurate. All right, here is Jose Canseco, piece of the lumber, 14 out of 15. That is for Wesley in the A's. I know, it's always in that position right there. So I usually try to start there, but I forgot. Here is Christian Campbell, jersey autograph, 48 out of 99. That'll be for the Red Sox, Wesley. I guess if you're at your local card shop, I know, yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. I should shuffle the boxes. Maybe I'll do that. Remind me next time, Terry. Let's do another one tonight. Remind me to shuffle the boxes so the downtown will be more of a mystery. All right, there's Al Kaline to 49. That'll be for Detroit. That's going to go to Daniel. Although we did see a case with a second case hit, so that's possible too. Here's Michael Young to 49. That's for the Rangers. That's going to go to Daniel. And here's Smoltzy, John Smoltz, 44 out of 99 for Wesley and the Braves. All right, your hits. It is full count swatches, Jacob Wilson, 8 out of 49. 3 and 2, full count. A's, Wesley. And the auto is Colson Montgomery, 37 out of 99, jersey and autograph. Tristan with the White Sox. I feel like he had a nice season this year, along with a few other White Sox. Next up, slide that up top. Here's Joe Sewell, 7 out of 49. Cleveland, this is for you. Sport Port. Here is Bryce Eldridge, 47 out of 49. That'll be for Tristan and the Giants. And Pee Wee Reese to 99 will be for the Brooklyn Dodgers. That's going to go to Jorge and the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, hits. Here is Eddie Murray, Luminous Lumber. 35 out of 49. Wesley and the Orioles. And the auto is Andrew Jones, 1 out of 49. Wesley and the Braves. Another box. Wow, Titans ended up beating the Cardinals, by the way. They scored 16 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. '94 out of 99, James Wood for Wesley and the Nationals. Here is Tommy White to 49. I wonder how many survivor pools that killed. And then 15 out of 20, Manny Ramirez. Wesley with the Red Sox. Here is Luminous Lumber, Roberto Alomar. Toronto. It's going to be for Nicholas and the Blue Jays. And the auto is Josué Gonzalez, pristine prospect, 6 out of 49. One of the big names for the Giants. That's going to be for Tristan and the Giants. They're looking for a new manager too. Here is Evan Carter, 19 out of 25. Rangers, Daniel. Junior Cameronero, excellent season for him, 87 out of 99. That'll be for the Rays, that'll be for Nicholas. And there's Aaron Judge, 7 out of 99. And we've got Bryce Eldridge, big Bryce Eldridge, 30 out of 49 for Tristan and the Giants. And the auto is Jackson Churio. I think he messed up his hamstring the other day. We'll see how that looks. 46 out of 99, jersey and autograph. That is for Mark and the Brew Crew. Second half. The next case, let me look that up right here. Next case is at 10 teams. If we can get a couple more teams rolling, we might accidentally sell it out straight up, or we can post a pretty cheap filler, cheaper filler. And we'll be able to knock that out. So keep that momentum going. Someone get into single digits. Here's Roy Campanella, 5 out of 15. Old Dodger going to Jorge. Nice low number, 2 out of 15. Colson Montgomery, also to 15. White Sox, that will be for Tristan. And we've got Roberto Clemente to 99. With the Inside the Park Grand Slam. Here is Bobby Mercer, Luminous Lumber, 8 out of 25 for the Yankees. That'll be for Tristan. And the auto is PJ Merlando, jersey and autograph, 10 out of 99. Miami, that'll be for Terry, Last Spot Mojo. Leo DeVries to 49. That'll be for Terry and the Padres. Cole Young to 49. That'll be for Seattle. That'll be for Wesley. And Sebastian Walcott, 36 out of 49. That will be for the Rangers. That's for Daniel. All right, your hits. Cam Smith, dual rookie relic, 4 out of 49. That'll be for Dan and the Astros. And the jersey and autograph is big Bryce Eldred, 74 out of 99. I think another one for Tristan and the Giants. Three boxes to go. Play to the whistle, Terry. Play to the whistle. 3 boxes left. We're not even at the last box. Jordan Lawler, 76 out of 99. Too many people give up on breaks way too early. I've seen plenty of times where like the last box has the biggest hits for the hit list. And then those people are like, oh, spoke too soon. Here's Braden Montgomery, 3 out of 10. That'll be for the White Sox. And there's Ernie Lombardi for the Reds, 22 out of 99. You're in the eminent case. Do I think it'll move? Absolutely, Eric. Absolutely. There's Colt Emerson, full count swatches, 3 and 2. Seattle, that will be for Wesley. Yeah, so join Eric on that eminent break. He's in. You should be too. Here's George Lombard Jr. Nice, 33 out of 49. You got some pinstripes in there. Tristan and the Yankees. I'm just trying to help you maintain a positive mindset, Terry. That's what we're going for. All right, Nelson Cruz to 32. Daniel and the Rangers. Here's Dante Nori to 99. That will be for the Phillies. That's going to go to Daniel. And we've got this fella right here, Bob Feller. Bullet Bob, 1 out of 20. If you have not seen, I think it's on Netflix, the Fastball documentary. It's actually pretty good. Bullet Bob's featured early in that documentary. Here is Starlin Cabo, 38 out of 49. It's another one for Terry and the Fish. All right, and the auto is Christian Moore, 15 out of 32, and that will be for Terry and the Angels. So 2 of his 4 teams hitting. And the last box. All right, now's the time to get those fingers crossed. Now's the time to pray to the hobby gods. Ooh, we got a multi-auto on the bottom right there. 3-player auto. So get all the lucky charms out. All right, we got Jacob Wilson, 15 out of 49. That's for the A's. That'll be for Wesley. Here's Connor Griffin, 25 out of 49. Pirates. That's going to be for Jonathan. Regarded by most publications as at least a top 3 prospect by most publications in all of baseball. There's Hideki Matsui to 32. All right. The final relic is PJ Merlando. 31 out of 49 for Miami. That's for Terry. And the triple. Is it all going to be one team? Is it going to be a randomizer? Happy people, sad people? There is the triple, and it is 3 different teams. Travis Bazzana, Cleveland. Chase Byrne, Cincinnati. And Charlie Condon, Colorado. 10 out of 10. Wow.
6 different relievers.
All right.
For Seattle yesterday behind George.
Let's go to random.org. These are all 3 big prospects right here. I think Burns is actually up. I think Condon might be up in the next year or two. Bazana should be up next year. All right, Cleveland, this is for you. Sportport. Cincinnati, Michael. And Colorado, Sportport. So Sportport does have the odds on his side. Michael's in the mix with the Reds. This is the only randomizer I got to do. Good luck, guys. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 2. 3 times for the triple auto. Name on top gets it. After 3. Team on top gets after 3. 1, 2, and 3. Goes to Cleveland. And that is for Sportport. Michael, sorry, you were in the mix though. Sportport had the odds on his side. He had 2 of the 3, and it works out this time. Congrats. Remember, study the checklist. See who has these triple autos. If you're on a budget, I would get the cheapest of the 3, right? Of the 3 teams, and you'd be in the mix. Or I'd just buy all 3, so there'd be no randomizer. But a really nice triple right here, and a really nice break. That was Pick Your Team 4 in the books. More in the store. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next 3 and 2 break. Bye.
You deserve the best. Performance, durability, affordability. Only one place is hard. This weekend, get a free 5 with
All right, so I'll be flipping between the baseball game and the football game. We're in a great time of year for live sports, ladies and gentlemen. Love it. Snap a picture of that. Gonna go to Cleveland. This is for you. Got some labels. Oh, upload the video, obviously. And I don't think anything's sold out, so I shall go through some orders and see what the people want to do on a Sunday. No, still intro music. Sorry, Carrie. We gotta switch to baseball. All right, let's see what the Mariners can do. They obviously want to tie up the series. They want to get to Scooble early, get the pitch count up. There we go, there's a hit. You know what I feel like I haven't seen in a while in this 3 and 2 is is like a train whistle hit, right? Like a 1-of-1. Just wanted to put that wanted to post that triple auto on our social media right here if you want to check that out. Okay, so we're very ahead of schedule, and we've got a bunch of orders coming in, so let's see what we got going on here. Logan picks up a spot in our last filler for eminent random teams. That's the photogenic pack. Grizzlebees. Coppola is getting us started on the next baseball mixer, number 10. That's the last of that version of that mixer, or that configuration, whatever you want to call it. So Coppola gets the Guardians and Rays, gets Blue Jays and White Sox. DY picks up Brewers and Rockies, and gets the Blue Jays in 3 and 2, number 5, which is going into a filler soon. Chris picks up 2 in Royalty Basketball. Nice. The sooner we sell that out, the sooner I can post the next 1-box break, which will be from a fresh case. We found another fresh case. DY with the Reds and Twins in the baseball mixer. And the Diamondbacks. Get that 4th team, DY, for the break credit entry. Kevin picks up Giants and Red Sox in the baseball mixer, gets a spot in the photogenic pack, which is the filler for eminent random teams, and gets the Phillies and Breakers Delight. That's 10% off. Little haircut off all those teams. So take advantage of that. Oh, there we go. DY gets that 4th team. That's another entry. Orioles off the board. Jonathan gets the Pirates in the baseball mixer. Jonathan, get that 2nd team if you want that entry for break credit. Wesley gets Rangers and Padres. That's an entry. Gets Marlins and Braves. That's an entry. And gets the Tigers in 3 and 2, number 5. Tigers trying to take a commanding 2-0 lead in this best of 5. Tristan gets A's and Yankees in the baseball mixer. There's Eric with a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. Last filler, no more full spots. Sells out the break. Jason K with a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. That's the Finest Basketball pack. 25% off. Jason K with 2 in the Eminent Random Team filler. Logan with a spot in the Mystery Crate filler. Wesley with the Yankees in the 3 and 2. 3 and 2, number 6. I did post another case. Wesley with Pirates in 3 and 2, number 6. Jorge with the Dodgers in 3 and 2, number 6. He already has them in 5. Daniel with Phillies and Mets 3 and 2, number 5. Daniel also gets the Giants in 3 and 2, number 6. Already has them in 5. Wesley with 3 and 2, 6. Rockies and Guardians. James M with a spot in the last filler for the mini helmets. That's the Donruss Value Pack. That's almost done. Let's sell that out. Gets a spot in the Eminent Random Team filler. Gets a spot in the Mystery Crate filler, the Finest Basketball pack, and gets into Royalty Basketball. Jeremy H goes baseball mixer, Phillies and Cubs. Wesley goes pick your team 3 and 2, number 6, gets the Braves. It's already got him in 5. Jonathan with the Reds in number 6. And Sportport gets the White Sox, well, the Angels in number 5, and the White Sox in number 6. All right, any other takers on 3 and 2, number 5? Before I put them into a random number block style filler. Listen, someone gets the $49 Diamondbacks or the $49 Twins. That'll shave the price down a little bit. Help us move that a little bit more quickly. So single digits in 3 and 2. So nothing sold out yet. We're already in single digits in the last baseball mixer. Remember to get at least 2 teams for that break credit. This is the last filler for Eminent Random Team. Right there. This is also the last filler for the mini helmet break. Royalty is down to 3. And as soon as we sell that one out, we can post another 1 box break from a fresh case. And here's 25% off the filler pack for the crate. Take advantage of that before that discount just goes away. They can disappear as quickly as they appear. So that's what we got going on. And let's keep working on that Bowman Chrome. That's almost halfway there. Now my preference would be for somebody to keep working on the 3 and nice. Nicholas gets the big team off the board. Royals in 3 and 2. That's down to 8. Yeah, I would love to get this done. Now that's a big team. That's going to help out a lot in making the filler be a little less expensive. We still got the big Brewers out there, 149, and then everything else. The next most expensive team would be the $89 Cubs. So all the other teams between $49 and $89. Then we still have that one big Brewers team that's still left. What time is it right now? 26-minute mark. Let's put that right here. 3 and 2. Pick your team number 5 going into a random number block. So that's about a little over 15 minutes. I feel like that's plenty of time for people who are on the fence about 3 and 2. I think it's plenty of time for you to snag a spot if you want to. Otherwise, for those of you waiting for the number block, we'll post that shortly. All right, great start to the day. Let's keep the momentum going.
There's guys who throws 95 and plays 98. This guy throws 88 and plays 92. And that was because of the extension and the indoors work that they call it. They have all these terms. We didn't have that. We just said, this guy seems faster than this guy from the face and more. You don't see the ball as well. There were just different terms. And now you can measure all this. I imagine that some folks, since we're in Seattle, maybe it's so tall. Draws the second Castillo walk of this second inning. This will come up with a man in scoring position. This is a spot where the Tigers were able to execute the way Advantage wanted them to. 2 for 11 yesterday with runners in scoring position. They left 8. They got the big hit late in the game from McKinstry, driving the go-ahead play.
They typically control issues together. But I thought yesterday,
fifth inning. Got a single on an 8-pitch at bat. Was able to score on that Carpenter home run. Did a nice job of game 3 against Cleveland. A wild card on the 9th spot after he had been a leadoff man the first 2 games. 2-2 pitch. Now it's pulls it away, and you see the runner at third and full Keith dancing all the way down the third baseline. Castillo Diaz.
Just thinking, man, the longer they can extend these innings early on, as much as many pitchers that have to pitch in that game yesterday, this is a huge advantage. They can get him to this guy early, get that pitch coming up.
Exactly what I said in the first inning. Even though they didn't score, 25 pitches here. He's almost 26 pitches. It's going to be over 50. Not even to know. Rivers catches 1 or 2 in here. It's a great inning.
Big inning for Seattle right there to get out of it. Terry saying what, the Bills are going to lose? Those divisional rivalry games could get pretty tricky.
The all-new iPhone 17 Pro 1X.
Oh, they just fumbled. That's not good. Sometimes it's hard to stay undefeated. And, you know, hungry division rival teams. Let's see. I am on the Patriots. I do need that to salvage my day. All right, if the Bills can't establish that, everything else doesn't quite click. Good point.
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. If he thinks that, he'll go.
Remember, folks, at 3-2, number 5 is going to go into a filler fairly soon, in about 10 minutes. But I'm glad we got it down to 8 because I think the price point's going to make that sell out pretty quickly. Oh no. Patriots cannot, did they lose that fumble? They cannot capitalize on the Bills' fumble. Terry says he's down. Refs called it a fumble loss. Where was the ball? No, the ball's out before anything's down. Can't believe gotta capitalize on that when you're playing a team like the Bills. It was close though, yeah, that knee was super close, but oh, nice little flea flicker. Oh no, sorry. press the pause button, Terry. Count off 2 minutes and then unpause, and then we'll be right in sync. At least game wise. Is Sport Port going to help the filler be a little less expensive? No, but he is going to help with number 6. 3 and 2, number 6. Red Sox are gone. Excellent. All right, looks like everyone's waiting for the filler on this one, huh? All right, so last chance. Last chance for 3 and 2, number 5 to get your teams there. 8 left. Filler should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy to fill. I think it's at a really nice price point. Yeah, the radio broadcast is, I always try to listen to that whenever possible. Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Rays, White Sox. Twins. All right, I'll give it a few more minutes. This is your last chance to get your teams here before I bundle up the remaining teams and put them into a random number block. Switch to the baseball game for a little bit. All right, Daniel is going to help with number 5. No, he's going to help with number 6. All right, so looks like everyone's waiting for the filler for number 5. So Rangers are gun number 6. Let's pull the remaining, let's zero out number 5. All right, so number 5 is sold out, and we bundle up the remaining 8 teams and we put them into a random number block. It's only $60 a spot. That should be pretty easy to fill. So it features these 8 teams right here, all serial number style. If there's a downtown, we'll randomize it to somebody in this random number block group. Sells out the break. Now I know we've got a baseball game going on, ALDS game going on. We've got Sunday Night Football happening here, but let's try to finish off some of these breaks here. We got 3 left in this royalty box. This should be pretty easy. And once we sell out that box, I can post a 1-box break from fresh case and our Wemby hunt starts anew. We got 8 left in the mini helmet. Just $22 a spot, and that sells out the second half of that division break. This is the last filler for Eminent Random Team. But I feel like at least that division break we should be able to do right now, as well as that royalty break. Really? Tiggs has got to be better than that. All right, I feel like these three things we should be able to get done tonight. Right, the random number block, that will sell out 3 and 2. This photogenic pack sells out eminent, no full spots left. Right, and just 8 left here, no full divisions left. That sells it out. All right, so the reason why we're being a little pushy about the royalty basketball is that that's the last box of the case, and then the next one box break will be from a fresh case, and our Wemby rookie hunt continues. Remember, it's 2023 edition. And all that info is on our break schedule, which is pinned in the chat. And you can get your spots teams on jaspyscasebreaks.com. So let's get something going. We're pretty much at the top of the hour. Not ready for a dinner break just yet, so I'm happy to squeeze in any of these breaks before then. Now, like I said, I know we got baseball going on. I know we got Sunday Night Football going on. But we just need some people to step up, grab some spots here and there, and get some momentum going. We had a pretty nice first half of the show. Let's have a nice second half of the show, and I feel like we can do all of these in the second half of the show. We need the closers. Where are our closers to finish off that basketball break? Right? We need someone to close out this football break. Then we can pivot to the eminent filler and the 3 and 2 filler. 3 and 2 filler is only $60 a spot. We should be able to get that done fairly quickly as well. All of that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. All 4 of those breaks on the cusp of filling, all down to their last filler and no more full spots. No other extra things we got to do. That's it. So let's get it done. Get your spots, get your teams, let's roll. Yeah, someone else has to step up and be a closer. Terry already closed out a break for us today. Who wants to be the next Terry, the next closer?
It's 5G and fiber. Sales combined the fastest wireless
ask this guy. On millions of hard enough. Oh yeah, this guy too. Turns out people like him. That's how spectrum
Yeah, I feel like all 4 of those breaks we can get done tonight. Let's keep chipping away at it, folks. Let's get it done. Make it happen.
less pain and swelling than active psoriatic arthritis. Imagine being a million pounds away. With Truvada, less joint, stiffness, and swelling is possible. Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions are the most recent infections in their lives. Before treatment, you should check out infections like total infection,
All right, we're just bringing in a case of 3 and 2, which is in a random number block. I've got the royalty box next to me here. I've got the mini helmets next to me here. I got the mixer next to me here. I got the second half of Eminent next to me right here. So let's get something going. Jason K is going to get something going. He's going to get into the mini helmet filler, which is the Donruss Football Value Pack. So that's down to 7. So that sells out that. So someone join Jason in this filler right here. Let's fill her up, let's get it done. And then we can go through some mini helmets. That's right, Tark School went to Seattle University. I think he's from Northern California, but he went to Seattle. I guess he grew up in Arizona though. Or maybe California too? No. California and Arizona, then went to college in Seattle. All right, Daniel goes baseball mixer, gets Cardinals and Astros. Which I think gets us into single digits here. Nice. And that's the last of the baseball mixer as well. We'll have to come up with another one once we get this done. Oh, is that gone? Wow. Little solo shot for Jorge Polanco off of Tarek Skubal. So it's the last mixer in this configuration. We don't have any more archives boxes. We'll come up with something else, but we can certainly get another one of these in the books tonight. New England's keeping it close. We're kind of in the beginning of the second quarter. They're up 3-0, and they're kind of stifling the Bills' offense here. Getting into the backfield. No, they're not letting the Bills establish any kind of rhythm. So, just to recap, folks, we've got 7 left in this mini helmet filler. We've got 8 teams left in the baseball mixer, 7 left in the baseball mixer. Sells out the break. That's the last mixer in this configuration. No fillers. 3 left in the last box of the case, and then we can post another one from a fresh case. 7 left here, unlocks mini helmets. 10 of 10 left on the 3 and 2 random number block. Right? It's only $60 a spot, involves 8 teams, and that's the last filler for the Eminent Random Team, second half. Now we're pretty much at the 15-minute mark. I'm down to get any one of those breaks going by the bottom of the hour. So who wants to get it going? We had a nice first half of the day. Second half of the show coming up in about 45 minutes is when we start the second half of the show. Let's end the first half strong. Start the second half strong, end the evening strong. Just like any NFL team going into the halftime, knowing that you're getting the ball in the second half. You want to score at the end of the second half, score at the beginning of the first half, or score at the end of the first half and score at the beginning of the second half. And if you can win that, if you can control that part of the game, more often than not, you're going to be in a good position to win. So let's be winners here, ladies and gentlemen. Get into the action, help each other out, help yourself out. Let's close some stuff out. Right? That's only 7 teams away. That's only 3 spots away. That's only 7 spots away. These 3 breaks right here, we can go back to back to back right now. You control the schedule. If you want to get it done, pull the trigger on some spots. Let's get something knocked out. I'm here for you. I want a break. Let's go. Let's do it. Anyone else sneaking in orders here? Who's next? I've got everything. I've got the Donruss pack right here. I've got the mini helmets on my cart. Got the mixer on there. I've got 3 and 2s on the table. Eminent. It's on the second level of my cart here. I'm ready. I'm ready to break. Are you? So we've got 7 left here. Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Mets, Mariners, Nationals. We got Royalty down to 3. Chasing Wemby's. Although I think we did pull one in the first half of the case. I mean, who knows? There could be another one, but I mean, that's what we're chasing. Especially when we post the fresh case. Right? Then that seven spots left in the Donruss Football Filler Pack sells out the mini helmets. Then once we do those, we can pivot to these breaks and start working on the 3 and 2 and the Eminent filler. But these are the closest. Let's get those done. Oh, we got an order coming in. What do we got? Bit by bit. There you go. Brian Watford sells out the royalty. All right, and the next one box break that I'm posting is going to be from a fresh case. We did find another case of it. All right, there's the next one box break up there. Actually, it's not a number block break. It is a team break. One spot gets you 3. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball, one box random team number 16. One spot gets you 3, chasing Wemby's. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Let's triple you up. And all 30 basketball teams are in. Basketball preseason getting underway. We've got some preseason games happening here. 3 and a 1 4 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And before you know it, regular season basketball. All right, we got Mark down to Brian after 4. And 3 and a 1 4 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Grizzlies down to Blazers. Mark, you got the Grizz and the Nets. Brian with the Suns and T-Wolves. Mark with the Wizards. Chris with the Nuggets. Brian with the Pelicans. James with the Pacers. Chris with the Heat. Brian with the Bulls. Mark with the Hornets. James with the Kings. Brian with the Rockets. Mark with the Jazz. Chris, you got the Celtics, Warriors, Clippers, and my Lakers. Brian with the Pistons. Dennis, you got the Sixers, Spurs, and Knicks. James with the Magic. Dennis with OKC. Mark with the Bucks. Dennis with the Cavs. Brian with the Mavs and Raptors. Dennis with the Hawks. And Brian with the Portland Trailblazers. Let's alphabetize by team. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around and be right back. All right, so video is paused. Remember, that's the last box of that case right there. Next box is a fresh case. Also, Adam George, nice, picks up the O's in 3 and 2, number 6. And more importantly, gets 3 in the random number block filler for number 5. So just like that, we are down to 7 of 10 spots left. That sells out the 3 and 2. All right, TWC, trade window closed. All right, welcome back everybody. Trade window is closed, so that list right there remains the same here on a Sunday. Sunday, is it the 5th already? Where's the calendar, my clock? Yeah, it's the 5th already, jeez. All right, thanks everybody for getting in. Remember, we marked that 16, so we know it's from the same case. As I've been mentioning all evening, the next one box break is from a fresh case. So the Wemby hunt can start anew in the next break. All right. We got a Walker Kessler /99 for Mark and the Jazz. Here is Dominique Wilkins /25 for the Hawks. That's going to be for Dennis. The relics on the bottom, we've got D'Angelo Russell, 68/99. It's a Lakers edition. Actually, let's pull that checklist. I just want to make absolutely sure. Sometimes, you know, if they move teams in the middle of the... Oh yeah, D'Lo is Lakers that year. That'll be for Chris. And the other relic on the bottom is a dual relic, Michael Porter Jr., 12/99 for Denver. That's going to be for Chris as well. All right, the rest should be autos. Good luck, everybody. Here is Kyle Kuzma, 7/25, still Washington edition here. That'll be from Mark and the Wizards. And we've got Vince Carter, 74/99. Nice Vinsanity on card auto. That's Superior Signatures Vince Carter. And that is under the Raptors checklist. And that's for Brian and Toronto. A little Dino DNA. It's got a nice auto, got the nice number inscription there. Pretty sweet. Insanity. We've got a Jonathan Kuminga, 23/25, dual relic and autograph. Nice one for the Warriors. That'll be for Chris. Didn't Kuminga just get an extension recently? Yeah, he did. He's happy with the standoff, glad the contract standoff is over. All right, got a 2-year, $46.8 million deal. Nice. And the last one is Rick Barry, 17/25. Nice on-card auto, Royal Precedence autograph. And that's got to be Golden State as well. Under the Royal Precedence section. Yep, Chris Paul, Rick Barry, Steph Curry in the Royal Precedence section. The Warriors not a bad team to get randomized. And that's your break. It's a nice box. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Another one box break is from a fresh case, so go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks. Bye. All right, there you go, Chris. Couple nice Warriors at the end. All right, we've got an order here from Michael, who's gonna pick up 2 in the mystery crate filler, which is 25% off. That 3 and 2, Adam picked up 3 in that 3 and 2. Got us down to 7 of 10 spots left if anybody wants to help him out there. This royalty we're done with, we can delete that. that Donner's value pack. Just 7 left. We can do mini helmets. 7 teams left in the baseball mixer. 7 of 10 left in the 3 and 2 random number block. I wouldn't mind doing that before the dinner break. So you decide. We'll give it about 15 minutes. Is it dinner time for Joe or is it break time? Group break time. You choose. Seattle hanging on. They're up 1-0. Top of the 6th, 2 outs. Trying not to go down 0-2. And the Sunday night game is still tied at 3 with 46 seconds left in the first half. Low scoring game. There's Austin going Mariners, Tigers in the baseball mixer. So that gets us down to 5. Yeah, they're on the red zone. I wonder, or they're inside the 10. They just got a first down. First and goal, not much. Who gets the ball in this? I forget who got the ball first. Who gets the ball in the second half? Yeah, the Tigers need to capitalize on that. They did not. Gotta throw it. Yeah, that was a big back and forth game. What were his final numbers? Yeah, 7 catches, 163 yards, a long of 57, caught all of his targets, and a TD. It's pretty good. Can't wait for more 2025 product to start coming out. Chase after those guys. Oh, false start. Cal Raleigh up to bat. 10 seconds left in the first half here. Strikeout for Cal Raleigh. Scooble has 8. Is that pass interference? Yeah, I mean, you can't kind of push him out of the end zone. Oh. Wow, they still have a second left? You can run another play. Oh, they're gonna go for the field goal, okay. Yeah, imagine if some of these top pitchers had like a decent amount of run support. You could be like 20, 25 game winners in a season. Oh no. Wow. Wow. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and get this. I don't think I see any active carts or anything like that in the website analytics. So we're gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little dinner break. But I fully expect to come back and have some significant progress made on this sort of stuff, because we've got 7 of 10 left in the 3 and 2 filler. That's only $60 a spot, 8 teams. There's only 7 left on the under wraps mini helmets filler. We should be able to get that done, and we're down to just 5 teams left in the baseball mixer. And then we can flip around and work on that eminent random team. All 4 of these breaks I fully expect to do tonight. I don't think that's a crazy ask. Remember, we shut things down around 11 o'clock Pacific, 2 a.m. Eastern. But you know, it's the beginning of my work week, so the beginning of my work week, that's when I'm the most willing to, and we have done this many a times, stay late. We can go overtime a little bit as long as we're filling up breaks. So while I'm away, you know where to go. Get your spots, get your teams on jaspyscasebreaks.com. and let's make it happen. Yeah, Jorge Polanco providing all the offense for the Mariners. 2 solo shots today. I think that's his second. All right, thanks everybody. Be right back. All right, this game, the baseball game just got exciting. Tigers scoring a couple runs. And nothing on orders. Everyone's watching Sunday Night Football and the baseball game, huh? If you want a break, we've got 3 breaks that are very close to filling up. So let's get those done. The mixer, the value pack, and the 3 and 2. I'm actually going to highlight those. Maybe we'll get a couple extra eyeballs on there. All right, so let's see if we can move the needle for that. All right, just 7 left in the filler for the Under Wraps autograph mini helmets. That's the Donruss value pack. $21.99 helps you win a $170 division spot. We're live now, can break now. Let's get that out there. So just 5 teams left in our last 4-1-2 baseball mixer. All right, so we put some bat signals out there. If you want to help us out, you could follow us on X, share that post with your friends and followers, maybe get a couple extra eyeballs on our channel and help the break sell out just a little bit more quickly. We had a nice start to our day. Let's finish the second half strong. We need some help. I know there's a lot of live sports happening here, but we need some people to step up, grab some spots, and help reignite a little bit of momentum for the remainder of the evening. So I am back for more group breaks. No orders since I stepped away from dinner. In fact, our last order was Austin, and that was already 45 minutes ago. So maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. What do we say? 7:45 Pacific, 10:45 Eastern? Baseball mixer, 5 teams left, 7 left in the filler for the mini helmets. We can finish off that 3 and 2 random number block, and then we can pivot to getting that last filler knocked out for eminent football. All of these breaks, like this one is no filler, right? But these 3 breaks with the fillers, they're the last fillers with no full spots left. So that's it. What you see in the red spots left, once we get those done, we're done. So let's do it. Oh, they took out Scooble, and now the Mariners scratched the run back. Josh Allen just got intercepted, and now the Patriots have the ball again. Yeah, Mariners have runners at the corners. Bottom of the 8th, 1 out. And Suarez ran into that one. All right, so that's a tight game. I think the NFL game is still pretty close too. Now I know we got some exciting live sports happening here, ladies and gentlemen, but we got some exciting things on the website too, because we've got 3 breaks that are really close to filling up. We've got the baseball mixer, just Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals left. That value pack, we only have 7 left. That sells out the mini helmet break. Right? Then we've got 7 of 10 left in that 8-team random number block, sells out 3 and 2, pick your team 5, and then we can pivot back to the photogenic pack to help sell out Eminent. I feel like we can get all 4 of those breaks done tonight. I believe. But we're gonna need to get some spots moving right now. So who wants to get us going? It's almost, in about 5 minutes, it's gonna be about an hour since our last order, which is from Austin, who picked up a couple teams in the baseball mixer, if you want to get into that. So let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's break. All right, final 3 outs for the Tigers. 7, 8, 9 hitters. So let's see if they can turn it over. See if they can turn over that lineup. And Patriots end up scoring that touchdown. Here's the extra point. It's good. Patriots up 10 points on the Bills. 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Spread was minus 7.5 Bills. Nice. Good call. Good call. I took the Patriots +9 on Friday night. And once I saw it move to 7.5, I was like, I've got the best of the number. I feel pretty good. All right, let's see if Andres Munoz can close out the game for the Mariners. Up by a run. And they would tie the series. Seven, 8, 9 hitters for the Tigers. And there's the first out, strikeout. What are we going with tomorrow? I've got Jacksonville +3.5 tomorrow. Let's take the early temperature on this game here. That's 2 out. That's an infield pop-up. Mariners are going to make this series interesting, huh? One more batter. Oh. 2-0 to the 9-hitter. You can't do that. You don't want this lineup to turn over.
The 2-0.
2-2, another big swing and a miss. Oof. Meadows keeps fouling it off. Three-two. Get that high fastball. That's what I say. I call the high fastball. No. Little ground out. All right, Mariners making the series interesting. They beat the Tigers 3-2. They're going to Detroit after this, but the series is tied at 1. Best of 5. Back to the NFL game, Sunday Night Football. Oh, they stopped him. Yeah, I thought how many pitches was Scooble at? I thought they would go one more inning with him. Aside from those 2 mistakes to Jorge Polanco, which weren't really mistakes, he just, yeah, I feel like he could have gone another inning, right? This is where we, this is where you empty the tank on your starters, right? If it's a regular season game, I get it. But when you're talking about, a postseason game, like that's why you ride guys like Tarek Skubal. I mean, you could have taken a commanding 2-0 lead, and now who knows? Mariners split the games in Detroit, then you're going back to Seattle for Game 5. You don't want to go back to Seattle for Game 5. Why burn them out? I mean, it's the playoffs. This is the time where you do that. You're going to take a commanding 2-0 lead, win Game 3, you get the sweep, you get a couple days off. Everyone gets some rest, and Scoob will be ready for his next start. Regular season, I get it. But in the playoffs, also the penalty battle seems pretty even. I wouldn't call it scripting on this particular game. I mean, if you're talking about the Bills, this is the difference right here. 2 fumbles lost and an interception. Can't do that. All right, hour and 15 minutes since our last order. Who's next? Who wants to get something going here? We got 3 breaks that are pretty close, 4 breaks that are really close, actually. We get all those done tonight. All 4 of these breaks right here. Who wants to get us going? This could be a nice little win for Drake May. If he can hang on, there's a lot of time left. 7:30 left. Both teams have all their timeouts. They got to eat some clock. They got to get some first downs. Come on, can't do that, 5'9". Yeah, get out of the game. Hey, that means the Patriots still cover. I think scripting talk is funny, but at the end of the day, in reality, you know it's not true. How do you get, I could believe that in like tennis or like individual sports, but to get entire coaching staff, you gotta somehow get the Bills to go behind and then have refs find the moment to get them back into the, too many moving parts. But if you're doing that though, you're not. It's too simple to just do who wins the game and totals. That's way too obvious. The betting stuff is happening on like, I can't think of a good football example, but for baseball it would be like first pitch ball type stuff where Emmanuel Clase was doing. That's where that's happening. It's not like the 80s where you're point shaving college basketball games, But the sides are where they're not doing it. I don't know. Maybe if you're a ref, you can manipulate an under or a point total. All right, our first order in an hour and 15 minutes is going to be Logan. Logan with the Donruss Value Pack. Nice. That's going to help fill up the mini helmets. So that is down to 6. Let's get that done, folks. Mini helmets will be fun to do. 6 left. Yeah, I mean, the NFL, there's so many data points for the NFL. It's such a popular product to bet on. That is notoriously one of the hardest sports for people to win. So Vegas does get those numbers dialed in pretty correctly. Pro bettors say that they're not making money off of NFL games. Your margin, you would have to have a completely lucky season. Your margin would have to be like, I don't know, 60% maybe, just to even make a profit. And at that point, even if you want to make money, you have to have, you know, if you win too much, they'll probably not have you bet anyway. So they'll limit you at a casino, so you can't do that. The insides of like Vegas line odds makers is pretty, especially for football, is pretty incredible. They're getting like mathematicians from MIT, economists from like Yale and Harvard. You know, they're building sophisticated algorithms that a person, that like a pro bettor cannot do themselves at home with a spreadsheet. You know, like I could generate some power rankings, you know, with some basic data, but I don't have the time nor the money to create such a huge model that would even compare to what Vegas can do. So it's pretty crazy. Well, that wasn't a pick. I mean, he pushed him into the. No, now, Terry, you're just being biased, or you're just seeing it through the everything scripted lens. But clearly, the player, you know, pushed him out of bounds, and then the other player got in front of the pass. That was pass interference. I'm not even rooting for the Bills. If you already have in your head that you want everything to be scripted, that everything is scripted. Well, Vegas doesn't win. The spread was 7.5. Patriots would still win. Well, how are you saying Vegas wins when the line was 7.5? If the Bills win 24-20, New England is still covered. They wouldn't have covered. So that doesn't fit your conspiracy theory narrative. Also, this also blows your conspiracy theory out of the water. 78% of the money, right, is on the Bills' money line. So Vegas wants the Bills to win. No, I just blew your theory out of the water. Why would Vegas want the Bills to win? 78%. of the money at minus 395 is on the Bills. They're going to lose money with that kind of difference. They'll lose money if the Bills win. They want New England to win. And again, the 4-point score line doesn't help anybody either, because the Patriots will still get the plus 7.5. So I don't see how logically that would be scripted. But like, hold on, I don't understand, unless you're just joshing with me, I don't understand how 24-20 is scripted. But then that would still help the Patriots at plus 7.5. 44% of the bets are on Patriots plus 7.5, but 55% of the money is there. So that 27-20 still doesn't match your scripted narrative. Sorry to keep poking holes in it, Terry. Not everything's scripted. Now, if there was a weird safety that happened, then I would be like, just to get it to like 29, you know, then that's when I would start thinking that. You know, the scripting argument gets interesting if you actually pay attention to all these betting numbers. Yeah, I had the Patriots at plus 9 on Friday night. I figured the line would get smaller by the time Sunday rolled around. Like, let's actually try to find where something would be scripted. Like, what does Vegas not want to happen, right? You know, usually if it's like an underdog money line that has most of the money, which is pretty rare. It's not really a money line sport. But is there like a crazy spread where they had a lot of exposure, or not a lot of bets but a lot of the money? So you would take like this right here, Saints minus 2.5. For 30% of the bets are on the Saints minus 2.5, but the handle, right, 63% of the money is on the Saints. So if it was scripted, you would want the Giants to win, but that did not happen. These are pretty even. All right, even the majority of money and bets were on the Cardinals. That really didn't hurt Vegas all that much, having the Titans win. Yeah, Vegas probably wanted the Buccaneers to win. So let's take a look at that game. Right, that's where you can maybe find some scripting. 33% of the bets on the Seahawks minus 3.5, but 70% of the money was on the Seahawks. So Vegas probably wants the Buccaneers to win. There's your scripted game. And actually, let's switch to Circa, because those guys are a little bit sharper. So that tightens up a little bit, but let's say DraftKings probably wants the Buccaneers to win, and they did. This didn't really matter. So much of the money was on the Chargers anyway, so Washington winning was not a big deal. Right? Same with the Patriots. If they cover, that wouldn't be a huge deal. But the biggest exposure was probably, you know, they probably had a lot of money on the Seahawks, a lot of Seahawks money coming in. So they wanted the Buccaneers to win. This game could have been scripted too. This game could have been scripted. They probably wanted the Vikings to win because 50% of the bets, but 65% of money was on the Browns. But I wonder if you added all of these up, how much of this would actually go into Vegas's favor. I don't have the time to do that, but someone could and break down. There used to be a betting podcast where they don't do this anymore, but it was with the guy that used to be on ESPN but isn't anymore that did betting stuff, Doug Kazarian, I think, did like a podcast with the station's odds maker, which was John Murray maybe, and he worked at the Orleans. So they and then all the other stations casinos, and they make their own book at stations. And they would do a report, like not like break down the numbers. Obviously that's like private, I think, but they would generally say, "Hey, we won this week or we didn't win this week." But most of the time Vegas is making money, but every once in a while, the public will win out, and and they'll lose a little bit of money. But yeah, that's the thing. Everything's juiced, right? So like, you're always paying more. Ideally, you'd be paying plus 100 for everything, but you're not. Yeah, public never wins. Only time you win is if you go on a lucky run. By the way, folks, Logan H. just about 10 minutes ago picked up a spot in this filler right here. Let's get this done. Yeah, in the long run, the public doesn't win, right? Public did not win here. Public did not win here. Public won on the Cowboys. Public won on the Colts. Public did not win on the Giants. Public did not win. Wow, 55% were on the Ravens? That's kind of crazy. Public was on the Cardinals. They did not win. Public was on the Bengals. They did win. Although Public's money was scared. And only 30%. Public's money was on the Lions. I think they covered. Public's money was big on the Chargers. They did not win. And the public was on the Bills, but the money was scared. But not by that much. It's actually pretty split evenly. 50-50. Public is big on the Chiefs. Sometimes fade the public, right? I'm on the Jaguars plus 3.5. I started getting my power rankings going, and they are not. My power rankings have been a little uneven. My power rankings are currently 34 and 29, 53.97%. 7 and 9 week 1, 12 and 4 week 2, then 9 and 6 and 1 week 3, 6 and 10 week 4. That was not good. And what are we looking at in week 5? My power rankings had me take the Rams. That they did not win. Power rankings had me take Minnesota. They did win. I had Minnesota at minus 4.5. The line was minus 3.5. I was on Carolina plus 1. That won. I was on the Jets. They lost. Vegas should have been. Raiders should have been plus 1.7. Should have been the line. The line was plus 7, so I hammered that. They lost. I think the Raiders might be on my no bet list now. They might be impervious to the power rankings. I was on Denver plus 4. Power rankings had them at plus 2.2, and I got 2 extra points, so I like that. Saints power ranking -3 and a 3.6. They were -2, so I took that. Oh yeah, the power ranking said I should bet the Raiders, but they might not. But after this, they might be on the no bet list. Well, I think after a few weeks of results, I think I'm off the Raiders now, no matter what. You gotta let the power rankings breathe a little bit, Terry. I was actually on the Ravens too. Power rankings had it at -1.4 even without Lamar Jackson. They were at +1. Arizona should have been a good play too, but they messed it up at the end. Seattle should have been -8.5. They lost. Lions should have been -13. They were -10.5. That actually won. Chargers were -5. The line was actually -3, but they lost. And then I had the Patriots +8.5. And so getting +9 was great. So they won that. And then Jacksonville, I have +1.4. The line is +3.5. So we'll see how that plays out. But so ultimately 6 and 7 on my power rankings. I could be 7 and I could be even if the Jaguars end up winning. So mixed results. But generally, if the power ranking difference is less than a field goal, I'll usually play a smaller unit play on it. But my two big unit plays that were over a field goal difference, which were Seahawks and Raiders, they were 0 and 2. So we'll see what happens in week 6. Getting closer though. These power rankings are getting dialed in. All right, this is all about Vrabel and clock management here. If they can do the combination of eat some clock, get it low, get the game clock down to as little as possible. You don't want to give Josh Allen any kind of space here. Buffalo take another timeout. Yeah, they took their final timeout. And what a game for Stephon Diggs. Ten for 1,246 yards. Jeez. You just run it one more time, right? I don't know how confident they are in their kicker. That was a weird play. But I guess they take some clock off the board. Tinfoil hat time. How many missed field goals this year and mixed extra points? I don't know. I know there have been a lot more blocks are up though, but outright missed field goals? To me, there's a difference between like a blocked field goal versus a just outright missed field goal. Did you bet it, Terry? I don't know how far away this is. I mean, so many kickers are hitting from over 50. I feel like a lot of these are like chip shots nowadays, but maybe 52 yards, I guess that's still kind of long. Drills it. So much for your script, Terry. Although it still gives Josh Allen 15 seconds though. Oh, but you know what, Terry? At my book gave me +9, but I had to pay -124 on it. I didn't pay for the extra points. They just had the line at +9, -124, and that's when I took it. Usually, I'm on Bet Online. Usually they're pretty good about the lines, though. Most of the games I got it like at -110, which generally for those offshores that's where they do it. Holding on the return team. Flag, scripted. Oh, but it's for the receiving team. No, not. I knew it was holding on the. Every time someone cuts this way, and then all of a sudden there's like a large hole, and he scoots through, and I was like, that's someone helped somebody. Wait, what? Just one pass play, 2 pass plays? So Vegas called the special teams guy, told that player to make the hold, and the ref and then the ref was instructed to call it. I have a hard enough time getting my buddies together for like dinner and drinks, let alone like, can you imagine, like Vegas trying to coordinate with players, coaches, and officiating staff to try to rig these games? At the NFL level, like it's game over. I mean, at the pro, now listen. I'm not naive, right? I can see this happening on like collegiate level, Pro level so hard though. On pro level, it would have to be like, who's that NBA ref? You'd have to be like that guy. But it would have to be like a lone wolf type situation where it's like that guy is in with the mob and is like, making calls to shave points for point totals, right? And then have to do it in such a way that you wouldn't get caught by any regulators for any increased betting on a certain line that is outside of the norm. So like, I can see that happening, but like Vegas, like you said, the public is stupid, right? DGen public bettors are stupid. The Vegas doesn't need to do much to win. You know, and especially if we're looking at these numbers right here, then you're obviously like, the only game that could have been scripted was we should probably take a look at the Buccaneers-Seattle game. We should break that down. That might be a game where you could see some scripting. But not enough money. I'll bet there's not that much money being put down on Buccaneers-Seattle. I mean, in the long run, Vegas is making money anyway. They don't have to script anything. Because public bettors are already bad. Now, if the public was winning let's say there was a run where the public has won overwhelming amounts of money, like 5-6 weeks in a row, you have to monitor that, then see what the games look like the following week. Then that could get really interesting. But that usually doesn't happen. Yeah, scripting is fun to talk about, but I just don't think it's true. And it would just take so many people to get coordinated to influence a game in the direction they want it to go, based off of the handle and the money that's coming in. It's just, I mean, it's nearly impossible. It just makes people feel better when they lose bets.
Right now, you can lease a new RAV4 for just $309 a month. So hurry in. The time to try home a new RAV4 is here. Easy. Toyota. Let's go places. I got sunshine. Feeling alright. It's a good day. It's a good day. I got sunshine. Feeling alright. It's a good day.
All right, folks. Well, all the live sports are over for today. Pretty exciting day of football, baseball playoffs, preseason basketball. But we are inching closer and closer to the end of the show. And Austin picks up 6 spots in the mini helmet break. Nice.
I did it. This is definitely not the last.
Who's your rock?
You know, some people argue, and I kind of lean towards this side. Some people argue that that because there are billions of dollars involved, it actually behooves the betting companies to be as transparent as possible. It's like with stocks, right? Like you have to publicly declare all sorts of stuff when you're trading stocks at a certain level, blah, 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 blah. The more regulation there is, you know, the more you can trust institutional money like the stock market, and eventually at some point betting markets as well. So it's in their best interest to make sure there's as much integrity as possible. So that's why they're going to crack down big on guys like Emmanuel Classe and stuff like that. Because if the betting public doesn't trust the market, they're not going to bet anymore. If anything, Vegas should probably let us win more often. Probably put more money into it.
All right. Big smile. Where are the smiles, guys? Don't say that. Your first start in prime time. What do you think?
All right, so by the time all's said and done, we'll probably be a little bit past the top of the hour, and we'll be entering the fourth quarter of the show. Now, what could we do in the final 2 hours of the show? A lot of things. We can work on that 3-2 baseball. There's 7 of 10 left here. That's definitely something we can do tonight. And let's see, I can actually delete this. Right, that 7-2 baseball, which is kind of hiding in the bottom of the schedule there. Right there it is. That sells out the break. We got 5 teams left in the baseball mixer. That's the last configuration of that baseball mixer. Try to win $5 of break credit. And then we can get that second half of that eminent football knocked out as well. That's down to its just last photogenic filler pack, which is 12.9. Come on. Are you telling me we can't move 26 spots at $12.99? That sells out the eminent random team break. So let's get that done. All right. Let me do this pack, and then we'll set up the mini helmet break. Thanks, Austin, for finishing this off. All right, so let's gather all the names here. Donna's value pack. We got names, we got teams, we got spreadsheets set up. Let's add this to my break log. Lower the volume a little bit on this. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, knocking out a 2024 Donners Football Value Pack. This is random team break number 2. Our last filler. It's going to unlock that mini helmet break that's coming up in the next video. Got a chance to win one of those division spots. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the pack break first. Names and teams, we're going to randomize 4 and a 3, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And then 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4. We got the Buccaneers down to the Broncos after 7. There's the first half of the list right there, and here's the second half of the list right over here. No trades in fillers. Let's print and rip. There's the Donners Football Value Pack. This case right here, by the way, is 3 and 2. Baseball fans, that's down to 7 of 10 spots left in that random number block if anybody wants to get that going.
You're 22 years old. If that's what you're telling me, you go out there and do it, and you knock off the Buffalo Bills in this place. That was impressive tonight.
You're not afraid. Not of that. The way they played, and they're scheduled 3 consecutive games against 1-win teams.
All right, nothing too crazy in this pack right here, but what's crazy is 4 spots. 4 of these 32 spots are going to get spots in that division break for a fraction of the price. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. Let's roll it, randomize it. 4 and a 1. Top 4 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. Now 5 through 32, sad times. But thank you for trying. We'll get them next time. Happy times, though, for the top 4. You've got division spots for a fraction of the price. Andy, James, and Austin. Congrats to the top 4 after 5. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. Issued to the back.
Gearbox. It's your dugout. And your safety check. It's your bedtime. Your big time. And you're making
All right, I think we have more divisions to post.
it's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
We go take a look at that.
You're always at home. You're making extra room with our extended dining tables. Or create a perfect cozy space with our modular seating. Shop holiday deals and make lifelong memories with Ashley. This is the story of one who knows being ready for the unexpected comes from having a comfortable furniture whose professional products and next day delivery help you rise to every challenge. Call furniture.
Oh, you were in this filler? You know, if it's your first time getting into these group breaks, I would just get spots straight up, just so you're guaranteed a spot. And then see how you fare there. And then after that, once you're kind of familiar with the process, then I could start branching out to maybe trying the riskier fillers. Would be my advice. But appreciate you getting in. So those fillers can be pretty difficult. My advice to most people would be like, even veterans of these group breaks, I would tell them, hey, I know that the fillers can be seductive. They can be like, ooh, I could get a spot for a fraction of the price, but I would not rely on it too much. I would mix it up a little bit. Try some fillers sometimes, just get straight up spots another time. All right, I'm gonna do the randomizer for this. And then I'm gonna put all this stuff away during the trade window and see if there's another case we can post these mini helmets. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 5-box break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps autographed football mini helmets. A lot of cool stuff that can pop out of here. There's the checklist right there. We'll be relying on that for the break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Frank and Andy getting spots straight up. Appreciate you there. And then we've got people winning their way in. Austin, James, and Andy winning their way in the filler. There are the divisions right there. Let's match you up with the division. Let's roll it and randomize names and divs 2 and a 6, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, we got Andy down to Austin. And then 2 and a 6, 8 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8th and final time, NFC North down to NFC South. So here's how it all matches up for everybody. Andy, you got the NFC North and the AFC East. James with the AFC West. Andy, Last Spot Mojo, AFC North. Also the NFC East. Frank, NFC West. Andy with the AFC South, and Austin with the NFC South. So you can see Andy's Last Spot Mojo AFC North. After I alphabetize, go to the top right here. All right, I'm gonna pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're gonna see if there's any trades, then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. All right, video is paused. I know division trades are not too common, but this gives me a second to put away the filler, grab the mini helmets, see if we have more mini helmets, etc., etc., etc. Three and two case on the table here.
The teams that we all liked in preseason, this team's gonna repeat and do all that. And then all of a sudden, here comes a few of these new teams. And coaches like Grable can make you believe. And you can tell this team believed they would.
And coaches like Sean Payton, too, as these guys play. The game is one of the worst spots in the league. Monday night game, and you've got to go on the road. You've got to go on the road, play early at Philly, and then down to get there. And the same draft class is Green Bay. Oh, next we saw Jake Daniels play well earlier today as well. It's all part of that draft class. The joy and celebration you saw out there on the field with the Patriots and Mike Vrabel as well in the locker room a moment ago.
We talked all week about moving to a block one. I didn't know we were going to make one.
And there's that smile from Mike Vrabel, right? And he's smiling in Motor City with the Lions at 4-1. We'll look at the next Sunday night. The Lions visit Travis, Patrick, and the Chiefs. As we continue, you're on NBC. Thursday night football. It's on prime. It's a grudge match. Look out. In a showdown under the lights. The Philadelphia Eagles face the New York Giants in an iconic divisional rivalry. Straight Thursday night football. Eagles, Giants, only on prime.
Ready to lose weight? Think Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds.
I lost 46.
For the first time, I'm keeping the weight off. I got this. I'm protecting my heart.
Wegovy is proven to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planning to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing and breast, or any mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy today.
Any questions? How did you become the capital of Bangkok?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's the problem?
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Did you get it?
You want the adjusters to Geico for car insurance? They know exactly what you need.
Friendly people at Geico aren't insurance.
Think European accent. Yankee.
Napoleon?
Now you know.
Why do you want to know? No way. It's the Geico Gecko. This man knows Rolls Royce.
64 across is good.
Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell precaution?
No more with Geico.
Dinner time is going to be easy. Means to go for game time.
All right, so there is one more case that we can load up. And why don't we use the same filler for it as well? So these are half case breaks, so odd numbers generally are the first half, even numbers generally the second half. And we'll use the same filler here. So we're working on just 4 spots and just 1 filler. I feel like we should be able to do these fairly quickly.
Sunday night, the exception. Lions, Chiefs, Sunday.
All right, so that next break, So let's next mini helmet break is from a fresh case. All right, I don't know how many of you are here, but we can definitely do a little trivia. I'll give you some clues and you guess who the helmet is going to be.
Transition from LA to becoming a superstar in Detroit.
Some hydration here.
It's just one of those tremendous matchups that we get a chance to do.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals were done, so the list right here remains the same. Thanks everyone for getting in. It's got 2 right here. You can see the other 3 back there. So those are your second half. Those are the 5. And if you're watching at home, if you're watching the replay at home, you can play some Who Am I along with me. You can grade yourselves. If you're watching live, if you're here in the stream right now, feel free to take some guesses. Let me know. And we have another half case mini helmet break loaded up from a fresh case. All right, so these little cards right here will give me some info, give me the player name, and then I shall go do a little Google search here. Let's go to the Wikipedia. I am a 23-year-old quarterback, 6'4", 244. And a former 4th overall pick. Still with the same team that drafted me. Got a career 11 TDs to 13 interceptions, 2,391 passing yards, 635 rushing yards, 10 rushing touchdowns. Went to Florida. You could argue that maybe his young career has been mishandled a little bit. I don't know, maybe they threw him out there a little too early, perhaps. From Miami, Florida, went to Florida. Former 4th round overall pick. Who am I? If you guessed Anthony Richardson, you are correct. So there's his blue ink on sort of a matte white helmet. This looks really cool. All right, blue horseshoes. That's going to be AFC South. Andy with the AFC South. Austin just guessing Richardson. You may be lagging behind, Austin. Make sure you're at the live point of the stream just so you can play the game and get full credit for your guess. All right. Next mini helmet.
Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. Good job. 20 seasons strong. Next.
We have another active football player. This has got to be. Go to the checklist really quick. Yeah. I am an active running back in the NFL. 26 years old from Salem, New Jersey. 5'10", 226. Went to Salem High School. Went to Wisconsin. to play my college ball and was a second-round pick, still with the team that drafted me. A first-team All-Pro, two-time Pro Bowler, an NFL rushing yards leader, an NFL rushing touchdowns leader, a PFWA All-Rookie teamer. A lot of awards here. Two-time Doak Walker Award winner, two-time unanimous All-American, two-time Big Ten Running Back of the Year, three-time first-team All-Big Ten. I was drafted in 2020, so thus far I've got 6,427 rushing yards, 54 rushing touchdowns, 154 receptions for a little over 1,200 yards and 6 receiving touchdowns. Who am I? Through 4, not counting today, but through 4 games this season, I've got 414 yards, a few rushing touchdowns, a little over 100 receiving yards and 1 receiving touchdown. How did I do today?
Here's your host, Mario Salinas. Lights, cameras, action. It's happening here at City Walk and next door. Halloween Horror Nights at
I had 17 carries for 66 yards and 3 touchdowns. Also had 3 catches for 20 yards. And big part of the reason why my Raiders were decimated today. Yeah, it's Jonathan Taylor. He had a good game against the Raiders today. Deacon's got it. Austin's got it. It's Jonathan Taylor. So another Colt for Andy and the AFC South. Ooh, different helmet though. So we got an all black helmet. Silver ink autograph or whiteout ink autograph? Whiteout autograph. So a couple cool Colts helmets. We got the Fanatics authentication back there as well. So AFC South, Indy, another one for Andy. Remember, we got another half case break loaded up. And that's half case from a fresh case. Love these little mini helmets. Fun break. All right, next card. We got another active player. Nice. All right, we have an active wide receiver, just 23 years old from Orem, Utah, 6'3", 214. We got went to Bishop Gorman High School in Vegas, went to one college my entire career, and was a first-round pick. Got career 54 receptions for 734 receiving yards and a few receiving touchdowns. Had a great collegiate career. Through a few games, got 16 receptions, 227 yards, 4 TDs this season. So I think had a little uptick in production, hopefully, for this player, especially with their new coaching staff. This team, I don't think, played this week, right? Yeah, they were on a bye this week. There you go, Austin's got it. Odunze, Rome Odunze is the correct answer.
It's all of it. I mean, Pete Carroll's trying to coach up a roster that's thin in a lot of areas, and it's going to take time. It wasn't like you hired Pete Carroll and all of a sudden, we got an established veteran quarterback. They've got to figure this thing out, but it's going to take time.
Nice auto right there. Classic Bears helmet. That's NFC North, Chicago Bears. And that is Andy with the Bears. Yeah, new coaching staff gives it away a little bit. All right, these have all been active players so far, right? All right, next player is a retired player. So these numbers should give it away. All right, this guy was pretty good. Currently 52 years old, born in Philadelphia, 6'3", 235 running back, big dude. Went to Fork Union Military High School in Virginia. Went to Ohio State and was a first-round pick, mid-first-round pick. Played for 2 teams my entire career. And, didn't realize, did a little coaching. He was a head coach at Tennessee State and is current head coach of Bowling Green. Good for him. NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, first team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler, PFWA All-Rookie Team, Heisman Trophy Award winner, career 10,441 rushing yards, 68 rushing touchdowns, 268 receptions for a position that did not really require him to catch the ball too much, 2,227 receiving yards, 10 receiving touchdowns. College Football Hall of Famer. Yeah, Eddie George. Didn't realize he was in the collegiate ranks. Let's check out the helmet. Tennessee AFC South is going to be Andy. AFC South doing well here. Nice. Look at that. That's a cool helmet. You got the authenticity sticker right there. Got his autograph right over here. There you go, Andy. Another one for the AFC South. I love these mini helmets. Nice little piece to add to your collection, I think. Doesn't take up too much space, I feel like. A lot of specialty helmet opportunities here. Inscription possibilities, multi-sign possibilities as well. All right, 5th and final. Good luck. This is the second half of the case. Second half, or check that, another half case, fresh case loaded up, jaspyscasebreaks.com. This is actually a pretty easy one to run back if people are feeling it. Because it's just 4 divisions and a filler that's not very expensive either. All right, we're going to start with another active wide receiver. Active wide receiver, 26 years old, a little bit older than like for example, Rome Odunze, 6'2", 200. Went to Oklahoma, was a first-round pick. Still with the team that picked me. First team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler, an NFL receptions leader. Have a career 496 receptions for 6,339 yards, 38 receiving touchdowns. Who am I? Yeah, his big breakout season, that was in 2023. He had 135 receptions for over 1,700 yards, 12 receiving touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns too. A little bit of a slightly slower start this year, and then got a high ankle sprain that's going to keep him out for 2 or 3 weeks, I think. Who am I? Oklahoma wide receivers in the 2020 draft, first round. Still with the same team. Yeah, Austin's got it. CeeDee Lamb. Dallas is NFC East, and that's going to be Andy. I think Andy might have swept this entire break. Nice autograph on those classic helmets there. There you go, NFC East for Andy. There you go, everybody. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got more of this in the store, so go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. I think Andy got them all right. AFC South had a few helmets. NFC North was also Andy, and then he got the NFC East. I guess he did have 5 of the 8 divisions, so the odds were on his side. Listen, these are a lot of fun, especially with the trivia element to it. I think adds a little extra layer of fun to a break like this. All I need is 4 people to get spots outright, and all we need is to move a filler. And we can do another one right now. So that's in the football section if you want it. There's the divisions right there, and there's the filler for the divisions. Now I don't see any, there's no other orders coming in here. Are we done for the night, or do you think we can do something else? Here's what I really think that the that 3 and 2 break has to happen, right? I mean, I feel like that's the most logical choice right here. Not that expensive, right? Featuring 8 nice teams here and 3 spots already gone. We just need 7 people to get a spot each, and we can get another 3 and 2 break in tonight. Oh, that's right. So with the Bills beating, or with the Patriots beating the Bills, there's no more undefeated teams. Eagles lost today, and the Bills lost today.
Teaches you lessons fast, and we've got some good guys on our team in that locker room that will learn from this, and we'll all, the entire team is learn from this. So, you know, we're capable of playing better and performing at a higher level. Again, you just get off to a rough start when you're not taking care of the football and you're not being able to execute and stay on schedule. So we played the game that they wanted us to play.
Off the ball to over the Ravens were about their 6th highest paid player, many of them including the professional speakers. 10-3 tackles, CJ Stroud, Nico Collins. I could call this one after about first quarter and a half. Got that under. Yeah, this is not the same ball. I mean, this defense has been really good all year. Over 100 minutes.
But even when they were there, they weren't very good. The only team that could stop was the Bees, and they can't score at all. That was Igor Hutchinson who finished first.
So the second lap, USA. He was asked to go 5 more laps. He said, I'm not enjoying this car at the moment, and that's why they brought him in. So it's actually really saved George as well, thanks to the two earlier stoppers of Verstappen and Leclerc.
Significant also here is that Max was told out that critical Max went out and thrashed the life out of those tyres. He had to keep track position, try to gain track position as well. Whereas I think Russell, Norris and Piastri bring theirs in a little bit more gentle.
Absolutely. Kenny Antonelli, by the way, the race record with the fastest lap, I should say, but that's being helped by the Ford DRS around here in his pursuit of Charles Leclerc. Every time he watches that Ferrari, it's Ford team to be like, just make a mistake. That traction coming out there, I'm coming for you. Charles Leclerc stops this race. Trying to look at the tyre offset on lap 21. Kenny Antonelli stops.
Yeah, man, that was a sweep for Andy. That's a nice break.
Won the 4-hour NLS race in a Ferrari with Chris London as well. He had a great September. October hasn't started as
All right, so I'm going to put this case of 3 and 2 back on the table here. So I know we're in the final 2 hours of the show. I know it's getting late. I know it's Sunday night, and I know a lot of people. Most of you probably have work. All you Monday through Fridayers have work tomorrow. No, it's getting late. I get it. But I think this is probably our best bet to get done tonight. Now, we still got time for the mixer. We've got plenty of time for that eminent filler as well, which is the cheapest to fill if you want to get that going. That's only $12.99 a spot. So that would fill up the 5-box random team break of eminent, giving away the final 5 spots. I mean, I feel like we still got time to do all 3 tonight. We can do the baseball mixer, give away $500 of break credit. We can do the 3 and 2 filler, 7 of 10 left, and we can do the photogenic pack, last filler, only $12.99 a spot. So if you want to do it, simple thing to do, grab your spots. So there's a link to the $13 a spot filler, the photogenic pack to unlock eminent random teams. We got 7 and 2. That'll unlock this full case break of 3 and 2. Right? And the baseball mixer only has 5 teams left. Remember to buy an even number of teams if you want to be eligible for the break credit. So if you want to do it, get it. Go grab some spots. Let's finish off the 4th quarter on a strong note.
fitted yet. Maybe hoping to take advantage of the safety car if fitting up.
Struggling with the pace of the last lap before it was better. But suddenly it's now Hamilton coming and Antonelli, the youngster who took his seat when he moved to Ferrari.
Out of interest, Lance Stroll, it's started 15th, 29th at the moment. He's on the soft compound tyre. So they've lasted 32 laps so far on that soft compound tyre, which is a pretty decent achievement, even though he is lapping in the 130 remains as well, only just in the 130 remains.
Spend his dad's money on those new tyres. Parsimonious.
Budget, sir, budget. It's what it's been, son.
You want what? Some new tyres?
Don't say anything up, make it money. 3 seconds to get out front. As I say that, it drops to 2.9 in a bit. George Russell ahead of Max Verstappen. Bit by bit, and half a second on the last lap. Verstappen's coming at Russell.
It really is. That's George's got a little bit of time in his pocket in the end. He needs to start delivering it, but that's a tremendous job for an Armstrong. His car is great on tyres that were believed to be good for 18 to 20 miles. That's sterling effort.
And his sister's here as well.
If you want to keep things going, you want to keep the brakes going, grab some spots. We've got a few good options here. Baseball mixer is a good option. 3 and 2 is a good option. This filler pack's only $13 a spot. That sells out Eminent Football, Random Team 4, second half of the case. That's a good option. You know, we can pivot to something completely different. That royalty, that's from a fresh case. The filler for the mystery crate, 25% off. Could easily do one of those tonight. Another one of those tonight. We can keep chipping away at that Bowman Chrome baseball. 10% off. So a lot of good options. Browse around the site. Grab some spots, grab some teams. I can shout out some orders, try to convince some people to get into the break that you're in, and then Breaksville.
Yeah, we're just getting in the second up the race, so Lando Norris they're being reminded to Drew, and it's a good idea, it's a good thing to remind you forget when you're in the car, but all of a sudden George can see that yellow nose of the Red Bull in his mirrors and might even just catch the higher, as they like to call it, nose of the McLaren as well, in the longer straight. So it's 7.2 covers the top 3. If you remember what it was, just under 10 seconds with Russell led.
A slow burn at the end of this race. It's more time out there to competitive finish. So probably the trainers are straight through onto the track with a Charles Leclerc. By the way, just said this after the race, trying to keep Kimi out of the middle of the way. Strategy's working hard on the pit wall.
So fourth quarter of the show, what should we do for a late night rally?
Nothing Aston Martin can do about it, but Lance Stroll doing this tyre marathon on the song is really hurting.
Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. We're about 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. I feel like we can easily get these 7 spots moved. This is only $12.99 a spot. That we can move pretty quickly as well. I mean, either of these, I feel like 26 spots seems like a lot, but at $12.99 a spot, you know, if we get a handful of people get a couple spots each, you know, we'd be in single digits pretty quickly. Halfway there at least pretty quickly, which would probably lead us to single digits pretty quickly, and then Breaksville. Baseball mixer's nice as well. Would love to do another 3 and 2 case. In fact, I've got that on my table right here. I thought we might be able to get into this tonight. So let's see what we can do with it. Let's try it. Let's do it, gang. We got time.
Okay, so no rum, size, and runs, and yeah, and the entire time I think my boyfriend was going to propose. We go to like dinner, beautiful, beautiful restaurant, romantic, full of the wall. He bends down on one knee, he's not, right now. No, he's tiny as shit. He goes to me for dinner, but credit card's not accepted. So thankfully, I have my South African card, have my non-proposal, find what I did for all of us, by the way. It was really fun. I mean, at least about the points. Sure. So the line getting at is, did you have enough points?
Thought you were
That way your favorite style and every Oh, rock wings.
You mean these wingback chairs? That's in our We brought plenty.
We brought the sides.
Everybody remember to leave this at the house.
We brought the bears. Looks like it's fresh from the farmhouse.
Wings and rats. Now it's a park.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
When you're connected with Spectrum, you get 5G and fiber power.
Christmas grave. But they didn't do things on me. But I know you never visited. I just needed to wait for the bumble one. She led you straight there from the goodness of her heart. For me, it doesn't last now. She still does, doesn't she? When poor little cuckoo. You so very sad. This is working.
lights on just for Christmas. Heracles is in your system, it's there forever.
Is she one of them? James, do you have any idea where she was going?
Any night owls out there? I want to try to get something going. I feel like this would be a pretty easy one to do. The break isn't very long, won't take up too much of your evening. Good price point too, 7 of 10 left. It's an 8-team random number block. 8 sells out 3 and 2 baseball, which is right here on the table, ready to roll when you are. Could be a pretty easy one to do. Just 7 left. Great price point. Give it a shot. We can find a handful of people, few people to get a couple spots each. This will be done. Also, feel free to vote on our poll. We've got 88% think that Chiefs are going to cover the -3.5. That line's a little weird, right? You would think that would be a little bit bigger than that. Jacksonville may be a little bit tougher than we think. By the way, all the James Bond movies are back on Amazon Prime.
Well done.
Thank you, sir. Permission for a capture or kill.
Did we clear this with the Americans? Granted. And thank you for asking.
By the book, sir.
With the predecessor's less definition.
To be fair, command points. Scared his presence. My father had to be used to listen to dissent. We had suffered hardly, scarred him for life. The family had moved. The cold was coming.
Took him. And the seconds it took. Q, find one useful sound. Whereabouts that? No, no, it's the photographs. Listen, picture of idols. Yes. I'm going to need to play listen to my location shortly.
All right, once again, we got about an hour and a half left in the show. Had a pretty good 3 quarters. Let's see if we can finish off the 4th quarter with a break here. Like I said, I think our best bet would be, if you're wondering, hey, I'm interested in a break, what should I get into? I think our best bet is this random number block randomizer that'll unlock the 3 and 2 case that's sitting on my table right now. It's an 8-teamer. Brewers, Cubs, Padres, Rays, White Sox, Marlins, Diamondbacks, Twins. Pretty good price point. We got, I think one person bought 3 spots earlier tonight. I think that was, who was that? That was Adam George. Thanks to Adam. So he tried to get us started on it, but it's been crickets since his order. And he got those 3 spots about 3 hours ago. So if anybody wants to help him out, now would be the time. We can definitely get this break in tonight. It's a quick break, doesn't take too long, and it's a fun break. A lot of fun stuff in here.
you. I'm going to need that plane quickly. I'm the Earl Nutter base. You think you can get it to me?
Right, yes, we'll be there.
Thank you.
certainly the hard line is looking to get closer.
How strong is it?
It's fairly strong.
Fairly strong.
I haven't had the chance to test it properly this weekend. Right, this is queued up. All that stays as we move through it. Don't touch that. And smart blood. For the track. And your vitals. Want to let a shot or two long as well?
Doesn't sound like you.
Assuming you know how the stealthy bird works.
No idea.
the west side of the island. That's your best bet for getting in.
Calling up for action.
Right, good. You should be entering a World War II era subplane.
Doesn't seem to get much activity, but look out for cameras anyway. Use your watch, man. There you go.
Sir, go in.
Yes, we have it.
You should be able to detect the plant architecture.
Which one's what?
He's the side, he's the trident thingy.
Just over there.
Right. You're at the edge of a toxic merry-go-round.
The main activity should be towards the central hub, which is directly above you.
Bond, there's something big up ahead.
These ones must be thick.
Bond, come on a second, can you read me?
We've lost them.
So that's a blind spot, so I can't work out what they've walked into.
I'll just get them back.
This is missiles, Sonia. That was a bomb.
they come to visit you.
Well, you cannot stop this. Left, feet,
Stop it! They're using small kids! Shut up!
If you wanted to stay the same, let's face it. It needs to be done.
No. Not as long as for people like you anymore. And with all due respect to the enormity of your tidy achievements, all you really do understand that I'm not one angry man. Passion. You see, we all express it different now, and you can take this precious little angel with you.
Policy is not an investigation. Please just let me go. I have a good file for those people who from West African diaspora. Can you do that?
The missile's already launched. Get out of there. If the sliding doors are open, the missile will launch. Who knows when a dinosaur can shoot hard? It's permanent. Determined. That's why we have to destroy it. Because safe way is get off the island. It's hard enough when you're so near to the target. Yes, of course, I see.
Everything's good now. There's no one left for peace.
You have the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
You've been poisoned. There must be a way. Just need more time. If we only had more time. Wait.
those the trash keys?
Yeah.
I'll put the trash can.
Oops. I can help you. I can do anything. This. All right, gang, looks like no action here. We're about at the 45-minute mark, so I'm gonna call it a little bit on the earlier side. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this all over again. Night.